Chat. Chat is not looking good. It's not looking good, chat. We didn't get a judgment call last night, and I fell asleep. And that's bad. That's not good. Do you want to know why that's not good? Because this fuck's in office now. This asshole's here. I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't want him to be here. That being said, I'm still going to try and do eman because I'm a dumbass. It's going to go badly. There is no way that this possibly goes well. There is not a chance this possibly goes well. Anyway, what's good, dude, bro? Hello, average Yuri. Oh, what's good, actually? How you doing? Go back to the starting screen. I was reading something. Is it by any chance Epic Flame Dog? And Remkit was good. Zen and Toji, how we doing? Ambrosia was good. Finn, hello. Otto the Guy, hello. Enzion, how we doing? Ustak was good. DXF was good. And Brain. Oh, and Finn. I think I said you. I don't know. But how we doing? How is it going? Oh, chat, I'm feeling that there's a chance that we do not kill this boss. I am feeling a strong potential that the boss does not die, and instead, I do. Thankfully, the hits phases aren't doubled, though, so I guess it could be worth 400 mil! He's got 400 million health! Oh, he's got 400 million health! He's got 400 mil! Oh, that's actually diabolical. He's got 400 million health. You got this? Oh, yeah, I know. Why the eman texture glitching? It's not. It is exactly as intended. Unfortunately. I know, I understand that may be somewhat hard to believe, but you know, the texture, this texture is exactly as it's meant to be. Little laggy. Honestly, I was kind of, part of me wasn't expecting Derpy to actually be laggy. I'm just gonna take it slow. Like, obviously I'm gonna take it slow. Like, what choice do I have? Let's be real here. It's not like I get to actually, well, take it fast. I'm taking it however it. Okay, that's just not my that one's just not even my fault. That one's just not even my fault. What is this eman pack? Peak? Why? What is there a problem with it? Yeah, the lag might be a bit of a problem, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, what's wrong with the emans? I don't see any problems here. That might just be you. We believe in you. Thanks. I mean, okay, once again, the boss itself isn't actually that hard. It's not actually, the boss itself isn't any harder. The lag is harder. It's that I've got to deal with lag for longer than I usually do, which in turn then makes the boss harder. But the actual boss itself is not that deep, I'll be honest. I'm gonna definitely have to manage my mana a little bit differently, though. I'm definitely gonna have to manage mana a bit different. Hello, hope I'm not late to the stream. Nah, I literally just started, actually. Yeah, like that. Like that's kind of like what I mean when I say gonna have to manage. I've got to manage. Holy shit! Because now it's we got some pretty hefty lag going on right now. Although I guess the good thing about the lag is that it's not like a long, consistent, drawn out thing. It's in bursts. It just depends on when the burst happens. You know, if it lags just before entering laser or during a hits phase, then yeah, it might be GG's. That might be wraps. Anyway, easy kill, 96 seconds. That's a fast time, right, chat? That's a fast time. 96 seconds. That's quick. Quick time. Easy kill. Easy kill. Holy shit, I might be cooked. We might have to look into changing some pets. We might have to look into making some pet changes. Even if it does slightly less damage, a Anki might be a better choice for Derpy due to its defense. Try doing enough damage to kill the boss whilst not taking enough damage to die. Well, that's currently kind of how it's going at the moment. Anki might... You have to stop disgracing those eman. What do you mean disgracing them? They're not being disgraced. I'm the one being disgraced here. Just do a different Slayer at this point, but I don't wanna. This is fun. And my choices are this and Sven. And considering we're 45% of the meter to a core, I'm pretty chill to just do this. I mean, I can do a different Slayer. I can do Sven. I don't want to, but I can. Ow. Ow. And you're still streaming. Okay, so you do have the capability to look at how long I've been live for. Because it's 9 minutes and 56 seconds. How are your times before Derpy? Like 60 seconds. Doesn't Derpy make eman harder? Harder? No. Longer? Yes. Okay, 33. I'm probably gonna swap it out, even though its average damage is a little bit lower. Lion or Ankh better? For damage, Lion is better. Or at least, in my experience, for Enderman Slayer, a Lion is better. Just do Lapis whilst doing tier 3s. I'm not allowed to do tier 3 zombies. As I just said, Eman and Sven are the only 2 Slayers that I am allowed to do now. Because of how the token system works, I do not have access to any other Slayers now. The pack works. Yeah, if you have the mods downloaded, of course it works. Why? Because of how the token system works. In order to earn tokens, I have to trade in Slayers. Are we fucking serious? Fuck you. Allowed to do Blaze as well? Yeah, there's no point in doing Blaze though. It sucks. There's just no point in it. How does the token system work? Mostly, token system is basically, I have to, in order to earn a token, I have to get a Slayer to level 9, and then trade it in. And that gives me a token. And obviously, trading in a token trading in a Slayer means I no longer have that Slayer. It's like using the actual Slayer as a currency. What is the use of a token? It allows me to do anything that isn't Slayer for the duration of one stream. And so they are pretty powerful. They're pretty good. I mean, obviously, within reason, like... I'm not about to use a token and then just go and do, like, the best money-making method I could possibly do and earn a Hyperion in 12 hours, but... Oh, I'm still using a lion. Okay. Right. You know what? I can do that. That's fine. I can fix my shit. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's set that to that. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna swap lobbies because it's kind of annoying when people try and help. Please no help. It's kind of annoying when people try and help. It just causes more problems. You dropped a core? No. If I dropped a core, I would not be here. I would be free. But unfortunately, I'm not. So here we are. Yeah, that extra little bit of defense is definitely nice. That extra little bit of defense is definitely nice. I mean, I'll probably swap lobbies anyway because there's quite a few people in here. I'm surprised about that actually. I thought there'd be less people. With it being derpy and all, I thought there'd be a lot less people than there are. So I'm quite surprised about the amount. Who are you gonna give the hype to? No idea. Every lobby's like this? Oh really? Interesting. I wonder how the what's his name is. I wonder how the void is. Although I kind of need the summoning eyes, I guess, so. That one doesn't really matter. How little would you have to play for the cookie to not be worth it? Less than an hour a day? Cookie's just really strong. Like, Cookie is just really strong. It gives too many buffs for it to not be worth it. Or for it to be, yeah, it gives too many buffs to not be worth it. Is Whippy Bike still out there? I don't know. I haven't seen him. So, probably not. Oh, actually, no, they probably are, let's be real. I just haven't seen him. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? I fucked up. Oh, what did you do this time? Oh, what did you do? What? How? This isn't so bad. You know what? This isn't so bad. Okay, that hurts, man. That hurts. Chill. Chill, that hurts. My name. Organic weed. Why? Did you enjoy losing your failed temper term? I haven't given it to him yet. I haven't had the time. Well, I mean, obviously, I haven't been online until just now, but... And so I'll do that when I get the time. You getting term on this profile? Nah. Waste of money. Too expensive to be worth it. My autofill was on the wrong one. It's such a good name, though. But it's such a good name. Why do you not like organic weed? Slayer's got double health too? Yeah. Everything. Or not, almost everything. Some things don't. For some reason. I don't know why not everything does. Like, for example, the Blaze Slayer demons don't, for some reason. I'm confident this is disallowed. Why would organic weed be disallowed? Why would that not be allowed? What? Are you still going to play on this profile if you drop core until Derpy ends? No. Absolutely not. It's a weird looking void bloom in what way? You should decide whom you'll give a hype. Yeah, I'll figure that out when I get it. Is that a hat? Yeah, it's a little guy. It's a little flat boy wearing a hat. Yeah, pretty much. I'd just be locked in on editing for the entire of Derpy. If you drop a core, the series ends. Yeah, pretty much. Core is literally the last thing that I need. Can it be me? For the third time, I will decide when I get it. How much is a core worth? About 150 mil. Don't ignore my goons. Why are we still ignoring my goons? Alright, I'm locking in. Alrighty, Derpy. We'll see you here. How much MP do you have? 749. Oh, shit. Missed a friend request. My bad. Didn't mean to. Ananke's really did their thing. Nah, Ananke feathers... Core being low in price has absolutely nothing to do with Ananke feathers. When did core prices tank? What do you mean? 150 mils, pretty decent price for a core. What? Why are you trying to get core? Because it's worth 150 mil. And that's enough money to get the Hyperion finished. As opposed to not trying to get a core? Prices die around... Nah, prices were down before Anankes even existed. It used to be, yeah, like 2 years ago. Prices were dead before foraging. So, not because of Terminator. No, I couldn't give less fucks about Terminator. Once again, Term is a complete waste of time. It is pointless. A core would finish the series. What will you start then? Edit. Now, I've got M7 speedruns the next one. I can't help but feel like there's a bit of lag happening here, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the golem. Somebody's got to be shooting in the air. Somebody's got to be... Oh, okay. Somebody's got to be shooting arrows. Why don't you do hunting and get the money like you did before? Because that's boring. And I've already spent most of my series doing that. And since the Judgment Core is all I need to finish Slayers to Hyperion, I think dropping a Judgment Core would be a significantly better way of ending the series than getting a couple of thousand Zealot Bruiser shards. I mean, and hunting requires a token. No, I mean, it doesn't. I can hunt during the spawn just fine. There's no rules that mean I can't do that. But it makes a significantly better ending to a series, dropping like, you know, dropping the big drop from the Slayer, dropping the big boy, instead of just, you know, hunting a couple thousand shards. But before, what's your opinion on Lotus Atel? I haven't looked at it, nor do I care about it. Get a Reaper Scythe. I don't really need one. I'm aware Reaper Scythe has an extra soul, but I don't care. Because that doesn't matter. The souls are literally just there to stop the boss while I shoot arrows at them. At it. An extra soul wouldn't do any more than cost me more mana. Should I get hype or term? Do you grind dungeons or do you do not dungeons? If you do dungeons, term. If you don't do dungeons, then hype. Okay, I gotta go. Is there better gear than what you're currently using? Or is this it, like, this is kind of minimum. It takes 70 mana. Yeah, that's a 70 additional mana that I don't need to spend. Why would I spend an additional 70 mana on something that doesn't do anything? Like, genuinely, a third summon just wouldn't do shit. Why is everything taking so long to respawn? But yeah, it just wouldn't do anything. It's also 100 mana. We'll give you more mana. But okay, I feel like you're missing the point here. I can't help but feel like you're just completely missing the point. Why would I get an extra summon and use an additional 100 mana if it doesn't do anything? What's wrong with your boss? Nothing. He's just a little floor boy. An additional summon would not make my hits phase go any faster. Okay, what the fuck? Fair enough, I suppose. That's just another example of Enderman being Enderman. Good to know that things don't change just because it's derpy. Most of my hits phase speed is from my arrows, not my summons. How are we doing in terms of... Ooh, this one's almost at 100k as well. Let's go. We should be getting those... We should be getting those last two up to 100 as well pretty easily. That'll be kind of crazy. Oh, it's raining. Good. That means I don't have to water the garden. Nice. Should I upgrade my 10-star burning from 10 to 10-star burning from 10-star hot, or upgrade my magical power? Is there a better set than what you're using? Yes, Crimson. Burning Crimson is better. The boss is going to take him 10 years. Correct. It takes me like 100. It takes me like 100 seconds to kill each one. It takes ages, but it's more fun than doing Sven. So here we are. Okay, that's just cooked. Bro just straight up ignored the summons. Yeah, but burning is just kind of better. But yeah, I'd get the burning instead of getting the MP up. I honestly. Then hard focus MP after that. Just sell your gear and buy a hype, because I can't afford a hype. A hype is what, close to what I think it's like what, 1.2 billion, and I am not worth 1.2 billion. So how do you survive tier 4 with burning? Damage. You kill the boss before the boss kills you. Definitely not going to have a good time during Derpy with burning, that's for sure. Hype is 480 million. Okay, but that's without scrolls. That is a useless weapon. You go for fully scrolled? Yeah, why would I not go for fully scrolled? What is the point in a Hyperion without scrolls? That is just an iron... I might as well buy an iron sword. A hype is only a hype when it has scrolls on it. Before that, it is just an iron sword. Why does Derpy make eman harder? It doesn't. It just gives it double HP. The boss itself is no harder. Just longer. Longer? I mean, yeah. Without scrolls, it's just a frag Necron's blade. Yeah, it's literally just an iron sword with extra steps. Not even a good one either. It's not even a good sword. It always annoys me whenever YouTubers do something to hype series and then just get an unscrolled Hyperion because they've just bought something that's fucking useless. Look, I'm sorry, it feels like the most cop-out thing. Right, it's like, oh, I don't want this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to get double this amount of money. So I'm just gonna get a useless weapon and say, yeah, I got a hype. Yeah, I mean it's called hype. It's called Hyperion, but it doesn't do shit. You've purchased an art piece. Good combat XP during Derpy for combat 32. Not too sure. Candy Pattern Vid has got a video on combat XP methods, so I'd probably watch that. I'd probably go watch that. On the toilet at work, I must have my priorities straight. You know, that's a new one. I think that's a new one. It does more damage than a normal iron sword, though. Barely. Does less damage than most other iron swords. Like a base hype is just flat out useless. When boss gets $1, I get a dime. I shit on company time. Real. Do they expect you to... What? Wait, do they just not... Like, do they expect you to just hold it or something? What? Huh? Fire, you're an alien. Sorry? It's good against withers for thing. Yeah, when it has Chimera 5 on it. And max enchants. Even then, it's worse. Honestly, so funny thing, even a scrolled Hyperion, even an unscrolled Hyperion, like Chimera 5 Hyperion is good, yes. But even that is better with scrolls on it. You still want your Chimera Hyperion to be scrolled. Even then, yeah, it works unscrolled. It does work unscrolled, but even then you still want it to be scrolled. We like a scroll climb hype from mana drain? Yeah, exactly. Even then you want it to be scrolled. It's something, that's for sure. What's the mod you're using as well as the texture pack? Which mod? Because there's quite a lot. There's quite a few mods. I got a new piercing because I'm an alien. Oh, cool. Wait, which one? Like there's quite a few. Do you want to get Wither Shield? Fair. What the fuck? As for texture pack, once again, which texture pack are we talking here? Because I have, like, are we talking like the mobs, or are we talking about everything else? Which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? Ooh, shit, this hurts. You didn't stream or I watched live, let's go! I'll take it. That's a W. Okay, you hurt. Stop now. That hurts. Yeah, there's two different packs on. One of which is semi-public, I guess. It's I shoved it in my Discord yesterday. In my general chat, it's called Assets, which is the Enderman. Does need EMF and ETF to function, though. Thank you for the AOTD tech and Spider Side. It's been so much better ever since. Real. Being able to remove magma cubes just makes life... Oh, it just makes life so much better. It just makes life so much better. That's because he's the only one whose voice isn't annoying. What? Wait, who... I don't find most other people's voice annoying, actually. Wait, who? Whose voice is annoying? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn it. Bro, he keeps freezing, and I keep thinking it's going into laser phase, and it just doesn't. Stop doing that. You're causing problems. Stop doing that. You're causing issues. $105 seconds. You know what? To be fair, that's not as bad as I thought. Like, I'll take 105 seconds. That's not that bad. Considering Derpy, like, that's decent, no? That's fairly decent. That's bad. How? Considering Derpy, that's fairly decent. I'll take that. And decent for early game eman, real. I'll happily take that. That's pretty decent. I was expecting it to be worse than that. But this is actually pretty workable. I got snake bites. Ooh. I used to have those. They were interesting to deal with. I got annoyed with them. They look fun though. They look good though. So what's the text pack for the little it's in my Discord's general chat. It's called Assets. You require 2 mods to make it work. You require ETF and EMF. It's not exactly a public texture pack, hence why it's just been whacked in my general as assets. Eventually I'll make it. Eventually I will make it public once I add a few more mobs. But not at the moment. Like we literally just made it for fun on stream yesterday. "25 seconds for eman during Derpy, but I'm damn near endgame." Hey, W-mans. So it's not a rat, right? I don't think you can rat texture packs. Because that would have to be a different kind of file. That would have to be a jar file, I believe. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not too sure. But I believe that has to be a .jar. And texture packs are not that. Texture packs don't run code. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can rat texture packs. But yeah, like I will actually upload it to Modrinth at some point whenever I add a few. I'll add a few more mobs at some point, and then upload it. Because right now it's just got the cave spiders and the eman. I'll fix that. I'll fix that at some point. Might make normal spiders into big sharks and just leave the cave spiders as the little sharks. I feel like that makes sense. Is Blaze still profitable in Derpy? I have literally no idea. I mean, obviously yes. Obviously yes, it is profitable. I don't know how profitable. Specs: Intel i7 10700K, a 3070 Ti, and 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. It's definitely starting to show its age a little bit now, but I don't look, until something breaks, I ain't upgrading shit. Until it actually stops functioning. FPS? Some. It's like I think I run like 100. Do you do looks maxing? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Bro, I wake up on a morning and that's about it. I think Derpy Blaze is going to be interesting, especially with swipe not working properly. Like, with swipe being broken at the moment, I think this Derpy is going to be a very interesting Blaze experience. Derpy man's fun, man. Unironically, I'm actually having a good time. I'm having a great time. Boss isn't any harder. Just takes a little bit longer. Needs a little bit more attention given to management of like managing mana and stuff, which is pretty fun. Still Derpy, man. I don't see what the issue is. If the kills are fun, then what's the problem? I don't see problem here. Yo, Cloth Culture, how we doing? What's good? Boss is enjoyable. Problem no more. I feel like I'm one of the weird people because I've always enjoyed Derpy. I've always enjoyed Derpy bosses. I've always found them fun. Like even back from on the main profile, I've always liked Derpy. They make the boss slightly difficult. I'm not on Twitch, so what's this dog clicker? It's a channel point redemption on Twitch. That people can redeem. Because for some reason my chat's trying to clicker train me. Unsuccessfully. Doesn't mean they're gonna stop though. And honestly, you kinda gotta respect the dedication. What does it do? Exactly what it sounds like. It makes the dog click sound. It makes a dog clicker sound. It does exactly what you're hearing. It has worked somewhat. No, it hasn't. It just hasn't though, has it? And before you say, oh, you look over whenever you hear the sound. Well, yeah, obviously I look over whenever I hear the sound. It's a loud noise, what? Did you get a core? Nope, I would not be still doing eman if I had a core. I would be actively selling all of my... No, I wouldn't, actually. I'd be, I know, I probably would. No, I wouldn't. That's the problem with Derpy. Who will buy a core if you dropped it? Someone on the auction house? Yeah, it's the only downside to Derpy, really, is that I can't sell stuff until after Derpy's finished. Which puts me in a little bit of a sticky situation. Is Derpy no auction house? That's not how that works. Derpy's just increased taxes. Auction house still exists. It's been like that for probably over a year now. Shouldn't you make a term? No. No point in making a term. Wouldn't do anything. They changed it? Yeah, over a year ago. It's been like that for a very long time. Are you going to buy the pods individually? Probably. I feel like crafting the hype's half the fun. What if core prices flop when you get it? They might. But I mean, they wouldn't flop far enough to the point that I wouldn't, they're not, it's not like they're going to go down so far that it wouldn't finish the series. Like, I don't need the whole cost of a core. Didn't Snipes need a new term? I mean, look, if he wants to buy a core off me, he can feel free. Oh, hey, Chad, 2 more bosses until eman 8. Crazy. Actually crazy. Watch me get my core one boss before eman 8. Watch me get my core on the next boss, and I'm going to actually jump. Just gonna liquidate your profile each after getting the core to get the hype. Yeah. Pretty much. Will you just chill and live life? No, I've got another series to start. I got more videos to make. I got a lot of stuff to do actually. So can't really do that. Unfortunately. As nice as that would be. Any teasers? Yeah, next up is M7 speedrun. Or M7 completion speedrun. which is going to be expensive and take a while. Actually, it won't be that expensive. Realistically, it won't end up taking any more money than, like, just like, maybe 2 bill-ish. It's not that expensive. Do you need refrigerate on Burning Crimson? Need? No. It will make your life easier. I saw, there was 0.7 seconds left on that beacon. Why am I dead? Why my game crashes whenever I add no frills? Do you have another mod called OWOLib installed? Do speedrun to Blaze 9. No, I'm next after eman, after the M7 speedrun, I will be speedrunning to Blaze 8, Blaze 7, I mean. So what? After the M7 speedrun, I will be doing Blaze 7, but there's no point in speedrunning to Blaze 9. There's no point in doing a series to go past Blaze 7. Because there's nothing important. Will you do Kudra? I'll do Kudra in the Blaze series. For Crimson Armor. I mean, obviously, there's no point. I probably won't be speedrunning, or in future, involved in a future series, I should say, but in a bit of a different way. That one gets no teasers. I'm still figuring out how it will work. Is Derpy bad for Slayers? Depends on what you consider as bad. Bosses are longer, obviously, because health is doubled. I personally find Derpy more fun. Yo, Dr. Purr, thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? Yeah, me personally, I like Derpy. Obviously, profits go down. Why aren't you leveling up your skills? Because they're not Slayers. Alchemy is not a Slayer. And nor are the other skills. More health or so harder? It's not harder. Just longer. Does Derpy affect dungeon bosses? I believe so. Not sure if it's all of them. Okay, I'm gonna move. Turn, boys. It doesn't affect withers. Alright, got it. Understand. So, yes, but no. Just got Alchemy 50. W. The bouquet. So it's like Iron Man rules, but not really. Just, it's not even anything close to Iron Man rules. It is a Slayer type Hyperion, so Slayers are the only thing I'm allowed to do. Unless I have a token running, which exclamation token brings up what they do. Unfortunately, I am out. I have no more. So yeah, I am locked to Slayers. Did you get the core? I would not be doing Enderman right now if I had got the core. How do you get more tokens? Once again, exclamation tokens brings up information pertaining to tokens. However, I can earn more tokens by getting to level 9 in a Slayer and then trading in that Slayer. In order to earn a token off of it. But I don't really want to get Sven 9. And I have no more uses for tokens. They would be completely pointless now. They wouldn't do anything to help. Strange question, but is that a light? No, it's just a lot of it's just sunny. It's just sunny. Well, it's not sunny. It's more that my window is directly in front of me. Kind of to the left of me, actually. So the light comes in. Alright, this is gonna be a long boy. This is gonna be like a 106er, I think. I'm calling this 106 seconds. Holy fuck, that's insane! Holy fucking shit, that's insane. Can I just talk about how ridiculous of a guess that was? That is an unreal guess. That is an unreal guess. Not 106. I was 0.1 second off. That is an unreal. Are you gonna beat it on stream? What? Yo, what are we even asking? Actually, what are we even asking? Why am I doing this? I don't need this. I have nothing to gain from this. Why am I? Fuck you. I don't need you. Holds no value to me anymore. Yeah. SXP. Nah. Well, that's good, darlings. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What sword do you have in your axe? I don't. It's completely empty. I mean, I also don't use it. You don't need any sword in the axe, by the way, because you can just sword swap. Like, for most activities, you can just sword swap, meaning you just don't need it. Are we using a gemstone gauntlet to kill? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, what have I missed? Wait, hold on. What have I missed? I've clearly missed something here. Why are we using a gemstone gauntlet on Enderman? What? Huh? Got sharp 7 without saving my RNG on it. Yo, GG. That's kind of hard. We can't sword swap. It's an axe, not a sword. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What? Why don't you pull out, just put all your RNG meter on that core? I feel like you don't understand how the RNG meter works. It is set to the core. It is set to the core, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll drop it any faster. Which are your challenges that you've done so far did you enjoy the most? Probably eman 7. I think that was the most fun. Although, next up could definitely be enjoyable. Is Ragax not worth using? Not really. It's a lot of mana as well. It costs a lot of mana, especially during Derpy, where I've got to conserve mana. What's wrong with your Enderman? They're just little guys. They're just flat little boys. Now I see them in your game. Unlucky. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. GG. I don't know. Probably not. Friends. Wow. And text. Alright, let's try not to die this time. Let's try not to die this time. Which is not. I should probably swap lobbies again. Like, look, if I try hard enough, eventually I'll find a decent one. Eventually I'll find a decent lobby if I try hard enough. Probably. Still don't know why we're using a, I still don't really understand why they're using a gemstone gauntlet to kill Enderman. Something doesn't add up here. Something just doesn't add up. I don't understand. Like, you could say, oh, they're using it for magic find, but there's... I mean, I guess... Is pearlescent boosted right now or something? That could do it. Actually, if pearlescent's boosted, that could definitely do it. I feel like I should start... no, I can't start selling stuff. It's derpy. Fuck, man. I'm stuck. I can't even start selling off stuff that I don't need. Gotta hoard it. Hoard everything. Until this May is over. Yippee! Yo, SPX Jojo? How are we doing? What do you mean they're using a gemstone gauntlet to get more Enderman fortune? Real. You right. Hi, what's good? How we doing? How's it going? Chat, I've killed 14 bosses in 44 minutes. Is this meta? Why can't you sell on Derpy? Because increased taxes. It's, it costs more money to sell stuff. So I would rather just wait. Good mod pack since 1.8.9 is out of date. I mean, I have one, if that helps. It is both on my YouTube and in my Discord. Need to update the Discord version. Oh yeah, I got Enderman 8. That's pretty cool. How close are we now? 46%. Oh boy. %. Let's go. Can I steal it? Yeah, it's in Discord and YouTube. It is on both of them. if you like them, then yes. Thoughts on Prism Launcher? I prefer Moderate. Just kind of cuts out the middleman. Like, it's kind of just a matter of preference. Both are good launchers. To be fair, Luna's a surprisingly good launcher. Kind of always just ignored Luna since 1.8.9. Still a better than Hype for Slayers. Not really. It's not really any better or any worse. Technically, Hype is better because of it's better for spawning. Is Anki that good? It's worse than Lion. It is worse damage than Lion for me. But it also gives defense. And since boss times are so much longer, it makes it a little easier to survive. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is good. Like, Anki is really good. What's your playtime right now? I'll check after this boss. Like, it is genuinely a really good... Sorry? Did it not get the beacon? Did it just decide against getting that beacon that I was touching? Okay. Sure thing. Alright. We move, I guess. No problems. Oh yeah, right, playtime, /PT. 181 hours. Is the one in Discord up to date? They're both the same. Both YouTube and Discord are the same pack right now. They are both a 121.10. I haven't updated the Discord one to one. Well, I haven't updated either of them to 121.11 just yet. Although it's very easy to update it. Hold on. All you do is just click settings, installation, edit, and update. Can you give me a motivation speech for the foraging levels I have to grind? Shut up and do it. It ain't that hard. Right from 6 hours of physics? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Discord and YouTube are both the same. They are both the exact same. There's no difference. Couldn't you save me on mod packs? Yeah, it's on both YouTube and Discord. Why? Okay, where's my why does it keep deleting my health like that? Why did it do that much damage in one hit? It's acting like it hadn't hit me in 6 years, but that's not true. Little bit odd. Dragon lobby. Maybe not meta. I didn't die to a beacon because it was holding a beacon. It can't hold or throw another beacon if there's already one out. Oh, a superior. Nice. I hope they don't get a pet. That would suck. Honestly, getting a dragon pet on a superior dragon actually just sucks. Do you know about the new Blaze Slayer damage bug? I don't know if it's a bug. Like, I'll be honest. I don't know if it's a bug. It might be more fixing something that was intended. That wasn't intended. The skyblock community is extremely small. There's not very many of us. It's far smaller than it used to be. I mean, to be fair, like what? It's an MMORPG built in Minecraft, so it's not exactly going to be big. Like it's one part of a server. It's a single game mode. Ow. Stop taking my health like that. It's rude. It's not that bad, actually. Oh, shit. I thought it was going into laser phase. No, that was just the server lagging. Oh, that was just the server dying. Okay. Bro, I was jumping around like a lunatic. I was expecting the beams to start spawning. Ah, I can kill you before beacon spawns. We good. We good. But yeah, honestly, the swipe thing might not be a bug. It might just be them fixing something that wasn't intended. Because realistically, swipe shouldn't have actually dealt full damage to the boss anyway. That's just how it works. Abilities just don't... Abilities aren't counted as actual, as the same as dagger hits. So it shouldn't have actually dealt full damage in the first place. If the game got more traction, do you think that the price of things would drop? I mean, yeah, of course. There'd be more of those items in circulation. More supply for the same demand. Price on Burning Soul Shards? I mean, they will likely go back up. The extremely low prices is more than likely due to the like a mass selling of people who had invested in them. Who, for some reason, thought that they would go up. There's something back to back. I don't know, actually. I'll have a look. I mean, if that last dragon was a superior, then yes. Yes, they did. I love how he just, half the time, just straight up ignores my goons. Like, bro actively parted them like the Red Sea. It was superior, old superior. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I mean, that's still insane. That's actually still kind of insane RNG. Skipping one dragon is actually kind of crazy. Chat, we're almost halfway to a Judgment Core meter. We are so close to being halfway. That is so sad. That is so depressing. Bro, watch me still not get one by the end of Derpy. That would be tragic. Because, like, I mean, another 100, Another 400k meter is quite a lot, especially during Derpy. Actually, it's not that bad. I was gonna say that's like 800 bosses, but it's not. And because I have whatever it's called. So it's not too bad. Still a lot, though. So I'll have to be aiming to do, like, over 100 bosses a day average, I think. Which isn't great, because I need to start editing stuff tomorrow and making things. I'm genuinely surprised about how little lag the dragons are causing. I spoke too soon. No, actually, no. It really isn't lagging. Like, usually dragons cause like the server to practically freeze, and like this just isn't that bad. Okay, low mana isn't bad. Okay, no ability, no ability, no more katana ability for a while. Okay. I can't afford to use it. I can. I lied to you. I can absolutely afford to use it. Shit on. Get destroyed. Wait, I haven't claimed my minions. I haven't claimed my redstone minions. Not that it helped me in the slightest, because, I mean, surely I don't have redstone collection maxed out already, right? But, I mean, look at them. Aren't they just lovely? What? Okay. I feel... Oh, okay. Right, okay, so there's no point. Understood. Oh, but then I guess I could use these guys to level up the others. I guess I could use these guys to level up the last couple of level 8 minions. Okay. Not even close to enough, actually. Alright, as you were, boys. Keep going. You're doing God's work. You're doing good work. I don't really know why I'm being invited to a party, but you're doing good work, boys. Keep going. Okay, 1, 2... 2's not bad. 2 works. Two functions. And it didn't seem like either of them were hype or termers. So we should be fine. We should be all chilling. I mean, part of me is considering swapping my chestplate back to ancient. Oh, okay. Ow. Because, like, despite the fact that it would lose me money, it should be better. It should be statistically, well, it should have a good bit more stats actually than my renowned one. Mostly because my stats are too shit for renowned to actually be good. And I don't think I need the attack speed. Not the renowned is actually that much attack speed anyway. I think it's like, what, 5? Did you drop a core last night? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. If I dropped a core last night, I wouldn't be doing eman right now. So, unfortunately, we did not. Unfortunately, we did not. No core, no core. Still no core. Diabolical. Terrible luck. Okay, let me slash... No. Slash net worth name FIYR. Thank you, Onion Man. Much appreciated. Ooh, we're over 1.1 billion. We're over 1.1 now. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Every day pushes us a little further forwards. Wait a minute, I'm actually wait, hold on a minute, I'm way over, because it's putting some of my Final Destination armor really cheap. Bro, it's putting some of it, like, at 20 mil, which is not true. The chestplate it's saying is only worth 30 mil, when in reality, I don't think there's even any Final Destination chestplates. I don't think there's even any Final Destination chestplates at price. Like, the 90 million coin one is the closest, which is insane. Oh, wait, no, there we go. There's 100k, so that's like 64 mil. So that's like 70 mil, including recon. Which is over double the price. And the boots and the helmet are also going to end up at 100 mil, so, like, bro. Bro, we're good. This shit's way more expensive than my net worth is saying it is. Theoretically, I'm actually probably done. I did not take that into account. So realistically, I'm actually probably done. I still want to get the call though. And I mean, these guys have got 5,000 more kills anyway. There's too many people. Dark Ninja, what's good? What's good? How we doing? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, theoretically, I'm probably done. Wild. Core is basically just the guarantee at that point. Same server? Weird. Why do I feel like there's no less people? Have you seen my new IGN? I have not. Can you even do eman now? Yeah? I mean, they're slower. Absolutely. But still doable. Still very doable. Once again, I need to keep on top of my mana a little bit better. Because in the last boss, we started struggling a little bit. I think we went down to, what was it? We went down into what? Into the single, like, we went down to what, 100? It's Femboy Boost Core. Oh, W. When's the next video coming out? When I get a core. Well, oh, movie? Movie will be after this series is over. So it'll probably be over a week from now. What pack is it? What, the little eman? It's kind of a non-public one. It is in my Discord, in my general chat. I shoved it in there last night. It's just called Assets. Requires EMF and ETF to run. I killed myself, GG. Was good, Zach. But it's not a properly public pack at the moment. In the sense that I haven't put it on a moderate. I mean the main one? Oh, that's Fat Prism Frosted. My combination of Lucy packs. Derpy could not have come at a better time. I have to study for... What if someone just gave you... Well, that would be contraband and that would be cheating. So, I'm good. This is Slayer to hype, not contraband to hype. To X health with broken damage blaze. Understandable. Understandable. Hi, what's good, Minecraft? How doing, how do? Where did my health go? Guess I must have missed a beacon. When are you gonna make those funny shorts again? Oh, I need to start. I really need to start getting clips from taking clips again. Oh, I'll probably start them soon. And I need to get back into the habit of it. Like there's usually a good. I am sitting on so many clips from that I could use that I just haven't clipped. Can you show your pack folder real quick? Yeah, hold up. If you just give me a second. Well, I mean, I say give me a second. Give me, like, a minute and a half, actually. Someone's having a fire outside. Smells like burning wood and paper. Do you have a plan B after the series? Yeah, next series is M7 speedrun, followed by that. After that is Blaze 7 speedrun. Following that is a secret series that I'm not going to say anything about yet. And then after that, depending on how much content Hypixel has released, could be the new main. Is it worth doing them in Derpy? If you want to. I don't know. Your choice. It'd probably be more worth to grind skills than do eman. Because skills are actively faster. Will you beat it on stream? Probably not, no. Fishing till hype, I'm good. I don't really want to do something till hype series, I'll be honest. Outside of Slayer to hype, because that's actually relevant to my channel. I don't really want to do other ones. Do you have any plans on quitting Skyblock? No. I like the game. I enjoy the game. I have no desire to quit. That doesn't really appeal to me. All right, yeah, pack folder. There you go. I love Tower Slayer. Oh, I kind of wish I could do Tower right now, I'll be honest. I want to try out the new Tower. I want to try it out. My max rend damage is you've either got to add some more damage to that or take some damage away, because that's unacceptable, frankly. That's frankly disgusting. You can't do that. You can't be doing that. Someone pulled for $66.69 million. Nice. So nice, even with my crap gear and Derpy, I have sub 40 bosses. Huge. Do X-Ax get 2x health as well? I don't think so. I wouldn't know. Well, yo, what's good, Soup Thief? How we doing? What is sub 30 and sub 25? Okay, so sub 30, sub 25 is basically anything below those times. 30 and 25 refer to seconds. And sub basically just means under. So, if you say a sub 30 boss, that means your boss is less than 30 seconds. Certain times are considered as milestones. Hence why those ones specifically are stated. Depending on the boss. Phase skip is a little harder to explain without being able to show it off. But it means exactly what it says. Skipping a phase. $29.9 a second eman. W-mans. I believe, unless they've changed, I believe the second phase of Spider also isn't affected by Derpy. Unless they fix that now, because it never used to be. Which was a little cooked. When you do enough damage to put it into its hits phase with it moving its butt cheeks, you don't have to deal with the beacons. Right. It also just means skipping a phase. Do you do profile reviews? I do not, I'm afraid. Mostly because there's not really any point to it. It's kind of just the same thing every single time. Okay. So it's cool, I guess. No, that's my own stupid fault for not just teleporting back and making my goons deal with him. That was my own stupid fault. Boss itself and the things it summons. Yeah, which makes it all the weirder that it's that the second phase of Tara isn't affected by derping. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Oh, that's not good. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Seems somewhat wrong. I've got a horrible feeling I'm gonna drop my judgment core at like 99,000 kills on the helmet and boots, and that's just gonna be bad. Because obviously I would like that to get to 100k because then it's worth a lot more money. Then again, just going ahead and killing 1,000 Endermen is not exactly long or difficult. Right, I don't think I can go and spawn in the void. Actually, I genuinely don't think I can. I don't think I do enough. Oh my god, I don't think I do enough damage to spawn in the void. Annoyingly, because I don't need the money anymore. I don't need the summoning icons now. Especially since, as I said, we are technically finished. Or, well, will be finished once I get my final destination all to or the 3 pieces all the way up to 100k. Not to say that the summoning eyes aren't just kind of helpful and good. Like, they're very good, actually. They're very helpful. kind of amusing that somehow I have done Slayers of Hyperion twice. And both times have had Derpy. Have been in Derpy. I mean, last Derpy was very different. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I grinded Sven last Derpy. Actually, fun for you. No, I like it. I very much like it. I would get a lot more viewer interaction by doing something like dungeons. I actively limit my own growth by doing Slayers. Like, it is not particularly a popular part of the game. Will you ever do a dungeon guide / stream? Guide, no, but the next series is dungeons based. Do I need to put it around on my chestplate? Ancient is better. I mean, I don't know what caster level you are, but ancient is likely going to be better for you. Because unless you already have good stats, then renowned is kind of mid. But you know, I actively limit my own growth by doing Slayers. It is a very small and unpopular part of this game. Cats at 28? Yeah, I just do that. Do you play Warzone? I don't have time to play other games. Genuinely. Brother's been doing Slayers for years. Correct. Ever tried mining? I mean, obviously. I'm level 500 on my main, so yes. Didn't enjoy it that much. Dillo mining was about when I found mining enjoyable. After Dillo was gone, mining kind of became less fun. Okay, is this my beacon? Okay, we good. As soon as Dillo was gone, that was it for me. I guess it's like Dillo mining was interesting. It made mining a little bit more interactive. That guy's Cat 28 probably doesn't have stats for renown to be better anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Ancient would just be a better choice. Love for you to do nucleus runs. I'll have to do them at some point whenever I make a new profile, but I don't really care about nucleus runs. I'll be honest. They're not particularly fun. Are there any reason that your emans are like that? Because funny. I made the pack yesterday on stream and thought it'd be, and it's I don't know. It's kind of funny. They're just goofy little guys. It kind of reminds me of Squashed Mario. Or like the tiny little Mario when he gets on like the old Wii or DS games, when he gets squashed down. I did a thing. Can you do 15 and whimper a little? What the fuck? What? Yo, that's actually cooked. It's actually so weird. Can I make a pack of the Enderman being azalea trees if you want? Any good drops today? No. Absolutely nothing. Bugger all. Oh, that feels good. Hop on Warzone? Alright, we'll see you. My trials are coming down. There we go. 10. Ha! That does nothing. You fool. You fell victim to a classic blunder. You've done the one that does nothing. I forgot. You forgot what? You've redeemed the thing that does nothing. You fool. You buffoon. Even. Right, next boss is Judgment Core. Next boss is Core. Next boss is Core. It's for sure, for sure. Actually, no, I don't want it to be Core. It's fine. I don't want it to be Core. Actually, I don't want that. As I said, I need these. I need 4,000 more kills. I don't want the next boss to be Core. It's fine. I mean, well, realistically, I'll probably just do tier 2s when that happens to finish it off. But I'm okay. I'm okay without getting a core until that point. Until they've finished being leveled. Ooh, A/B testing's gonna go hard on the next video. Realistically, I probably will make 2 more videos. Even if I like, realistically, I probably will make 2 more. A/B testing, yeah, you test multiple thumbnails and multiple titles. Every video that I make has 3 different thumbnails and 3 different titles. And YouTube automatically tests them. Getting weirder and weirder every stream, trust. This one's staying though. This one's staying. This one's not changing. This is the official Enderman texture for my Goofy Mobs pack. I think I will. I think I will just make normal spiders into just a bigger shark. Ow. Okay. That hurt. What is Overbloom? Thinks it increases chances for rare crops. I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't farm. But I'm 99% sure that's what it does. Oh hey Chad, I'm almost combat level 52. Will you do Blaze in this challenge? Hell no. No point. As soon as I drop a core, I officially have more net worth than I need for the Hyperion. $100k gave 4. Yeah, something like that. It's not great. Half cooked myself doing Alchemy 50 manually. Got to place 8.5 stacks worth of netherwort. Enchanted. I'll be honest, I've never done it auto brewer style. I've only ever done it manually. Why not grind more for a fully scrolled one? That is a fully scrolled one. That is for a fully scrolled one. Including the current cost of my final destination, I've got like 1.2 billion coin net worth. Which is technically enough already, but then there's sales fees and stuff, so. How are you? I'm doing excellent, thank you. How are you? I also can't do Terra because of tokens. I traded Tarantula in for a token. And then the Tarantula Alpha came out, fixing all of the problems that I had with the Slayer. So, can't really do that. That's why I'm stuck on eman. I'm just despawning unless they fix that. I mean, I guess, but like I can't do that on this profile anyway. Like I don't have the damage to despawn them anyway. So that doesn't really matter. 12 mana per, because mine are better than yours. To put it simply, because mine are from a higher floor. Can't be asked to also brew, because I know that has the issue of where not all potions brew, and I don't want to risk it. Understandable. Honestly, I'm chill with, like, manual isn't. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm fairly sure my tank zombies are M1. I could be wrong. They're the level 60 ones, whichever. I don't know which floor that's from. I know it's not M3. I'm pretty sure level 60 is M1. Could be wrong. Hey guys, what's good? That was just very unfortunate. I should have seen my health getting so. I should have seen my health. Hey, taming. Nice, taming 40. Holy. It's actually kind of insane. Why? Well, hold on. Why am I leveling that when I could be leveling this? That's stupid. Any souls that I can swap the tank zombies with? Better tank zombies? I guess. I don't know. What's the point? I don't know. Slightly better, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, what? I mean, they're at what? They're only 100. 100 and 111. They are 112. Okay, bit weird. Either way, Wither Spectres are really good. Wither Spectres die very easily, which is the issue with them. They are really good and extremely cheap, but they die. They die very easily. Hold on, what tank zombies have you got that are 12 mana? Where on earth have you got 12 mana tank zombies from? So that'd be 24 mana without Altwise. Do admin souls still exist? They do. They're not worth using. They cost an insane amount of mana, and there's just no point to it. Entrance tank zombies? I mean, fair. If they don't die, fair enough. How much longer is left on Derpy? Well, Derpy only got in office today, so... his entire mayorship. We are currently day 1. 4 days and 18 hours. Yeah, that's the one. Hypixel. Stop lagging. I need it to be smooth. I need smooth gameplay. I was worried I was gonna miss him. Nah, you got time. Don't worry. You got time. No call. On to the next. Exclamation GF cam. Yeah, so you know that's not a thing. You know full well that's not a thing. And why would it be? I mean, let's be real. I wouldn't bother even setting up a second camera anyway. Even if I wouldn't bother setting up a second camera. Best way to get Alchemy 50? I believe it is... I mean, okay. Okay. Do you want the best way to get it? Or do you want the cheapest way to get it? Or, like... What are you asking for here? Because people always ask me what the best way to get something is. And I tell them what the best way is. And they say, yeah, but I can't do that. And I'm like, right, sound. Fastest. Enchanted blaze rods. Brewing potions with enchanted blaze rods. Thank you very much. No worries, no worries. I guess it's not as expensive as it used to be. Still more than the other options, but not as insane as it used to be. 50k FD with 3/4 Ancient, 1 Renowned, MP 676, basically have the same set as yours, 1 or 2 levels higher in chance for some. I have... a minute. Expected not champ 10, Max Juju, Overflux, Wand of Atonement. Nah, you got nothing missing. If you can't kill the boss, it is entirely skill issued. I mean, now is probably not the best time to be getting into it, start trying doing eman. Considering it has over 400 million health, but... I mean, the bosses are fine, provided the server's running. The bosses are honestly fine. They're not that bad. I mean, the only thing I could say, I don't know whether you're missing it, but Ender Artifact if you don't have one. Since you didn't mention it there. That Hype Mage did a terrible job at clearing this area. You went live past midnight for me? Yeah, I was live extremely late last night. I went to bed at, like, 20 past 5 in the morning. We were late. Holy! You both with the tier 1? Thank you for 3 months. Much appreciated. That's actually kind of huge. Same time I woke up? Yeah, pretty much. Just need the requirements for the Powerflux. I don't have to spend 7. I mean, you don't need it. Honestly, you really don't need the Overflux. Right. Anything else? I have 250 mil purse left. Oh, just spend the rest of the money on talismans. Just get more MP. Nope. One half mount. Holy shit. Bro is fit. Good lord. Fair play. Fair fucking play, mate. Alright. Actually, W mans. Celestial Mason Jar. 25 minutes left. No. I want that. How's the experience with Derpy? Fun. I'm enjoying it. Genuinely. Derpy man's pretty enjoyable. I like it. Boss isn't particularly any harder. It just needs a little bit more mana management. So, genuinely, kind of enjoyable. Believe it or not. I got a feeling that the game's not happy with me. I should probably go and buy a cookie, I'll be honest. I should probably get a cookie before I forget. We've got 3 hours, and if it runs out, it's over. Should I save it for a term or a hype? Okay, do you do more dungeons or more not dungeons? Or what? Or I should say, what's the plan? Lot dungeon or not dungeon? Thank you, Hypixel. I'm loving the lag. I mean, I have the overflow. I bought it just before Derpy. Can't use it since I don't have Sven 7. I do have Sven 6, so I could probably do 100 tier 4s, but I don't know. I am missing a Necromancer sword. I'd probably get a Reaper Scythe instead of a Necro sword, because it is just better. Once again, I don't know whether you have Ender artifacts. If you don't, then that. If you do, then just more MP. Any idea how long it'll take to get 500,000 Ender Pearls? No hype. Not that long. Actually, I don't have a clue. I don't know, man. How about you go and kill Enderman for 5 minutes and then find out? I mean, actually, it'll take a while. I am lying to you. It will take quite a while. But 50-50 on dungeons and normal stuff. Probably want to get into Kudra, then probably hype, I'll be honest. Yeah, probably hype. No, term. Term's probably more. Kind of rough. I guess I don't know. I guess hype. Yeah, because you only need term for Kudra tier 5. You don't need it for the other tiers. And whilst term is more important for dungeons, I think hype's probably the smart one. Tier 4 and 5 you need term. You do not if you're playing stun, you just don't need if you're playing stun, you don't need term until tier 5 though. And so honestly, I would probably say hype is the better one to get first, especially since term is fairly cheap in comparison. I'd probably say hype is the better one to get first. I do not have Ender Artifact or even a Relic, but those are out of my budget. You just said you had 250 mil, what? I could have sworn you just said you had 250 mil. Level 73 Enderman pet with Crochet Tiger plushie. That's fine. I'd probably use an Anki for the actual boss itself. Enderman's more for spawning than anything else, to be honest with you. Can you PV me? I'm afraid I don't really do PVs. My Grum's down, but I'm too lazy to get the rep to upgrade it. So what other upgrades can I make? I don't really want to PV you, but you could probably upgrade your MP. But I mean, if you're saying that you want to upgrade your Crimson, but you can't be bothered, then Crimson, just do that. Go upgrade your Crimson. Go get the rep. I mean, I guess rep, you can't really just go get it. I guess it is a daily thing, but stop being lazy. I feel like there should be more light sources on the hat. But then again, I kind of like the low detail. It's like the base absence of just any detail on the hat. Except for that one spot on the top that I made into a highlight. Because I just couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. Yeah, the only details on the skin are the accidents. That's how you do things. You turn failure into success. If you don't understand if you don't understand how something works, build around it. Max Burning Crimson Helmet or Warden Helmet for E-Man? Warden. Would definitely say Warden. Why would I go study space science? Why would I study it when I could just send Kerbals to die on Mars? Yeah, real. Wait, what? Okay, I'm missing something here. Sorry? Warden over Crimson? Over Burning Crimson for sure. Especially for Enderman. Infernal, you may be able to make a... Actually, no. I'd pretty much say always Warden over Crimson. Crimson Helmet is just completely useless. Crimson Helmet is genuinely just completely 100% useless. Am I in the 250 mil to flip or something because I'm low-key broke? Do you not have a money-making method? Dungeon equipment? Yeah, your dungeon equipment's fine. Your equipment's fine. Okay, there goes my health again. Did I miss a beacon? I must have. Hold on a minute. I keep missing them because of stream. I'm gonna turn on all of the beacon stuff. Roll a dice for more health. Not allowed to do that. Issue is that 100 mil crown is yeah, but primordial helmet's not. Crown of Avarice still best in Kudra? Correct. I'm pretty sure you said primordial helmet until you can upgrade to Crimson Helmet and just skip on Warden. Pretty much. Unfortunately, Crown of Avarice exists. Once again, making in Crimson Helmet just fucking useless. Like, Crimson just doesn't have any spots where it's actually good, I'll be honest. Funny thing with Warden is that it is better. It's just slow. You can use Crimson if you want to put more effort into spawning. It just means you gotta teleport around a lot more. But its actual boss times are better. In fact, in terms of pure boss times, Warden Helmet is the best option. I have a Ragax. I can use that. Can I use that instead of... Yeah, you don't need an Overflux at all. You don't need it. It's not that good. Hence why I just don't use it. Honestly, Flux is just... Overflux is basically just mana regen at this point. It's really good if you are a Crimson melee. Give me a second. My phone's... Oh shit, rain, hold up. Hello, sorry, I'm back. My apologies. My mother needed me to deliver some underwear from the front door up to her bedroom. By some, I mean quite a lot. And she had an order. She had an order that came in. Is there a specific key I have to press so I don't get one-tapped? S? I mean, you shouldn't be getting one-tapped. You definitely shouldn't be getting one-tapped. Just don't... obviously, don't stand inside the boss. Just keep moving backwards. Mento, do I suck or nah? Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I don't know what the time... I don't know. No idea. Nor a clue. I don't know what's good or what's not. Especially when it comes to gun. Part-time underwear delivery, you've come a long way, Fire. Thank you, thank you. I know. I've been locked in. Nah, she had a lingerie delivery. And I needed to go and put it all upstairs. A little bit annoying, I'll be honest with you. Didn't really want to have to do that. But delivery came day early. Right, where did half of my health go? And she made her son do that? Well, it was either that or leave it outside in the rain. And so... I don't know. I feel like that's a better option. No? Feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. Not telling your child his lingerie seems like the better option. So, it's a little bit hard to not tell me it's lingerie because I know the shop that she bought it from. It's in the town that we live in. I know what the shop is called and they have it written on their packaging. So, it's a little bit hard to not know what it is. Not so much that she actively said what it was. It's more that I just recognized the name of the shop. L packaging, yo, they gotta advertise what they gotta have their name, they gotta have their branding on, you know, they gotta have their branding on. They gotta have their branding on. You sound like Sword 4000. I gotta look this up. I gotta look this one up. I don't have a clue who that is. I gotta go look this one up. Hold on. I could have sworn that I had got 6 summoning eyes. I could have sworn that said 6 earlier. Or was it? No, it was 6 last night. Sorry, I'm being stupid. It was 6 last night. My bad. To be fair, Ragax might not be a bad option at the moment. Considering that I actually get enough time to use it properly. Any money-making methods? Farming, hunting invisibugs, pest farming, foraging, well, pet leveling with foraging, mining, shaft mining, diamond mining, hub farming in the wheat farming in the hub. What else? Mining end nodes, zealot bruises, rift. Any others that you need to know? He just has more of that 100 days in Minecraft voice. I really wish I knew what that was. Hold on. I gotta look him up. Sword 4000. Damn, they have a lot of they are a famous person. Holy shit.
Avoiding eye contact versus eyes on the prize.
Tombola Arcade, yo, yeah, let's go. Oh, I love Tombola Arcade. Yippee!
Spawning into a fantasy RPG Minecraft tournament, with hostile mobs around every corner and deadly players hunting for kills, increasingly dangerous dungeons throughout the map that must be completed to avoid elimination,
Are we sure here?
jobs and skills you must level up to make progress in this world, where over the next 5 days, I'll be exploring with 100 other players, completing dungeons with each day that passes by to avoid being instantly...
Are we sure? How people been making 50 mil an hour farming? Probably because they have better gear than you, potentially better farms, and are more efficient. Is 500 hours bad for trying to get turn with max dungeons gear? That depends on how much of the game that you've actually played, and how well you understand the game, and how you're playing it. I don't know. Make all your vowels more OE. Vowel. What? I don't want to do that. No, not saying that one. Not literally O. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't wanna. I don't want to end up sounding like somebody else. I want to sound like me. Where's the fun in sounding like somebody else? When I could spend that time sounding like me. Way better. You sound like more like him in his normal voice, not his YouTube video voice. Right. Got it. I feel like the accent's still fairly different, though. Just in general. Would you consider your main endgame? Yes. Before I quit it, my main was very, very much endgame. I was capable of doing anything in the game easily. And is being as far into endgame as I was is the entire reason I quit it anyway. Slash playtime, give me a second. Bro, this profile's gonna be over 200 hours, I'm telling you. This one's gonna be over 200. By the time I finally get that fucking core. $182 hours. It's gonna be over 200, man. It's gonna be over 200. Do I need Rev 8 for what? No, I mean it's skyblock XP. Other than that, not really. Depends on how much. Just depends on how much you value skyblock XP. Tis all. Me on my way to warn you, whoop you out the moment you drop core from meter. You would be a disgusting person. 50 health regen from Rev 8 is also nice. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Health regen doesn't do much. Probably like 10x better than mine, but you have 5x less hours. I wouldn't say it's better. I'm just hyper-focused. Have you done any fishing? Have you done any farming? Like, I wouldn't say my profile is better than yours. The only thing that is transferable on this profile is my accessory bag. Like, I have Enderman armor and I have Sven armor. That's it. I don't have much of anything. I haven't leveled up any skills except for combat. I did everything but fishing and foraging. Then your profile's better. Honestly. I'm feeling like I've got enough time between... I could definitely rag twice during Derpy. I mean, it might be a little taxing on the old mana. But I could definitely rag twice. It's doable. Put alt wise on your rag? Wait, does it not have it? I'm pretty sure it has it, no? Maybe I just never put it on. I'm fairly sure it has it. Yeah, it's got it. It's still expensive. Do I need 100k? Nah, 50k is plenty. 50k is plenty. I mean, well, I'm still at 50k. Well, technically, actually, I'm over 75 now. Thinking about it, we started on 50k. You don't even need 50k. You only need 25. Can you face skip with 5 mil damage on Derpy? I don't know. Find out. I genuinely don't remember the last time I did that little damage in terms of trying to face skip. Like, in terms of being able to do over 1 million, I don't remember the last time I only did 5 mil. Genuinely. So I can't really tell you. 5 mil damage per hit. Yeah, exactly. My point still stands. I don't remember the last time that I did less than 10 mil damage unbuffed on Enderman. I quit the main because I was absurdly OP. And it wasn't fun anymore. Right, okay, just no healing, that's fine. Didn't want to heal anyway. 1k hours, 1.1 bill. We got the same net worth. Okay. But your profile is more progressed than mine. Therefore, your profile is better. Money doesn't mean much if you have no progression. This profile is ruined. This profile is completely ruined. Yeah, I've got money. I've got a small amount of money, but it's ruined because that's all I have. I have a high combat skill, I have high slayers, and I have a little bit of money. But I have no progression. I have none of the basics. So, despite the fact that, you know, you may say like, oh, you have more time and the same net worth. Your profile's still more progressed than mine. Not to mention, okay. Also, I would like to mention as well, how much, well, not how much time, but how many profiles have you had before this one? How many thousands of hours have you played before this profile? I don't PV people, I'm afraid. If I PV one person, then that gives everybody the ability to start asking. And I can't do that. What's wrong with this? I remember your Bed Wars era. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. It was fun, man. I've never been good at it. Always fucking sucked. But that's half the fun. Being ass at the game's half the fun. Slayers have 2x health? Yes, yes. Derpy does not, discriminate against most things, actually. To play on, the rest I don't. Yeah, exactly. I already have over 10,000 hours sunk into skyblock. I know specific ways to progress extremely efficiently. Not to mention, the whole purpose of this profile is just make money. Yeah, granted it's from Slayers, but it's still just make money. Not make progression, not have a good profile. Like, you can't really compare stuff like that. Because it just doesn't work. One-tapping Sven is fun, even with Derpy. I agree. Have you played Iron Man? Nope. And I'm actually good. You gotta teach me your ways. Play the game. I mean, you seem to be doing fine. I don't know. Once again, I have not progressed on this profile. It is just a hyper-specialized challenge. Magic profile already with barely anything to do. Honestly, I don't start an Iron Man just because I hate it from a content standpoint. I just despise it from a content standpoint. Do you know the best way to level alchemy? Brew potions using enchanted blaze rods. For me, it wouldn't be for content. Yeah, I mean, obviously. I guess. Fair. But yeah, I just don't really like it from that standpoint. Yo, Arson or Larson? One or the other. How's it going? I don't know which one's correct. But one of them is. How you doing? I'd assume it's Larson. What's good? Are we ever gonna see just Hypixel Skyblock episode 1? Yes. Actually, no. Probably not. You probably won't. When I make my main profile, it'll probably be made up of mini challenges. Always challenge profiles? No, I will be making a new long-term profile. But it'll probably be made up of small challenges. Like, look, I've progressed the game normally multiple times. I don't want to do it again. That's more from my enjoyment than anything else. Like, you know, I've gotten to late or end game multiple times normally. Yeah, I know killing 100,000 blazes isn't normal, but like I was already through most of the game by the time I started Blaze. I already had very good stuff by the time actually that's not technically true. When I actually locked in on the 100,000 blazes, I already had quite a lot. What your goal should be for each stream? I've kind of got most of the initial mini-series ideas made. Oh, I say made. I've already got most of them done. However, after that, I can consider it. After the skill-based stuff. Then that it can definitely go to consideration, for sure. 250 Midas is almost as good as Claymore. I mean, yeah, but there's nowhere you'd really use it. You see, the issue is a 250 Midas is significantly more expensive than a Claymore. And it's worse than a Claymore. And it has no use cases. So, in terms of damage, yeah, it's almost as good as a Claymore. But doesn't really have any use. Kinda just exists. In the same way that just about every melee weapon exists. Just an Iron Man weapon? Pretty much. It's stuck in the same limbo that every other melee weapon in the game is. Or every other general melee weapon in the game is. Being completely useless. Because it just doesn't do anything. Oh shit, okay. That's entirely my fault. I was not paying attention to my health. Can't bother. I could upgrade that a few times, actually. I could put Withered on it. I'm not going to recom it. Ain't doing that. That's not worth it. Could consider Withered, though. That would only be a couple mil. That wouldn't be too bad. How many total kills are we on now? Do you have her hots on it? I'm hots? Oh, hot potatoes, right. Probably not, actually. 782, nice. Probably not. No, I don't. I somehow always forget them. Yeah, like Withered one probably wouldn't be too bad. I think that's a decent little bit of strength. If I remember correctly. Obviously, I can't apply that myself, so that's a pain. I get it's rare, but like... That's pretty good. That's quite a lot of strength right there. The rag worth it for a casual? Yes. I mean, it's just free stats for 10 seconds. Not really any downside to it. I should definitely put Withered on it. I should absolutely put Withered on it. Hey, Jayhawk, you wouldn't happen to be online, would you? You wouldn't happen to be, blocking. I am. You wouldn't happen to want to put Withered on a Ragex. Just visit me? Thanks. Give me a minute. Let me just get this boss beaten. Oh, there goes my healing. Okay. Okay, that's scary. There goes my healing. Okay. Should have been ragging in that phase. I had enough time. Fight him, my goons. Protect me. Be my good meat shields. Shield me from harm. I don't remember what the apply cost is, so I'll just... I guess I'll look on Bazaar and how much it is for a legendary and then give you some money based on that. It is... Yeah, good question. Oh, right. Do we both have profile viewer off? Let me know how much it costs. Let me know how much it costs. $30K. Oh shit. You can have an extra $20K for your services. Yo, plus 110 strength. Wait, that's actually massive. That's actually massive. Huge. I'll take that. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for being there in my darkest times. Thank you for being funny, amazing, handsome when I was going through something. Your videos always brought me joy. I loved spending time with you. Doesn't sound... Hold on a minute. Why is there a D at the end of that? Hey, sir. Why are you putting a D at the end of that? Hey. Well, why is there a D at the end of that one? No, you're not going anywhere. No. Unless you're going to bed, in which case, fair enough. But like, no, you ain't going anywhere. I hope. I've been doing eman, so it's just off. Yeah, I always have it turned off now. The amount of times I just keep dying. And if you get dynamite, it was a fun video actually. That was genuinely a fun video. Might have to lock in and go back to it one day. Might have to have a remake. God, that fucking actually sucked. Still do. No, I'd be worse now than I was back then as well. I'd be so much worse back then. Or worse now. Plus 306 strength. Okay, that's actually big. That's genuinely big. That's doubled. That's a nice cheeky double. Can we stop lagging, please? Video game, can we, oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, Lord. Oh. Ooh. The server's chugging. Oh, boy, the server's chugging. This shit's struggling. The server's struggling. Well, I mean, I guess I don't even get to test my boss times. Because this is gonna be like 120. No, it's gonna be more than that. Yo, Tamario, how we doing? No, Temerario, how are we doing? What's good, and thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. 112. I mean, it's not as slow as I thought it would be, but Lord in heaven. Sweet suck, it's lagging. It's a very familiar looking armor set. Very familiarly looking dyed set right there. Look like the original FD. The original dye guy's FD. There's a lot of people down here. There's a lot of people down here. I think. Now this one's lagging as well. Oh shit. Well, now I've got to deal with trying to get my health back up. And not dying in the meantime. That's the server's fault. So I gotta pop that. I gotta pop that. I gotta pop that. And actually, that's some good damage. That is some hefty DPS. That's genuinely some pretty hefty DPS we got going. Could this possibly be a sub 90? Could we possibly go under 90 seconds? Not with you avoiding my goons like that. Stop being difficult. Annoyingly, I know I can't rag on the last phase, which is kind of sucks. Because that'd be a nice, good chunk of damage. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Easy sub 90. 87.5, holy. Wait, that's actually good. Under 90 second Derpy eman, I'll take it. I will gladly take that. And yet it still hasn't got me a judgment core, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, there goes half my health bar. We're lagging. We're lagging. A lot. We're really lagging, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, double 360. Can I get 3? Bro, oh, no. Bro can't be letting me do, like, pull 360s on him. Okay, he didn't. Alright. Alright. They did not. It's fine. Zilla locked in. Yo, Roller, what's good, what's good? How are you doing? How was the stream as well? Yeah, hello. How doing? What's your opinion on Derpy? Rate him out of 10. I'm gonna go with Derpy's a solid like 8 out of 10. I really like Derpy. Everyone left when they saw raid? Yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't really get why. They could just leave after the raid, but hey ho. Guess they have other people they want to go and watch. So it's just easier. I'm just missing out on free channel points, though. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So there's some late game activities to do during Derpy. Pet leveling. Basically, you always just lock in on the pet leveling. It's got Wolf Slayer 6 and 20 bosses from Spider 6, so close to Auto Slayer. Let's go. Huge. What pet do you level? I have no idea what's good at the moment. I know Ender Dragons used to be good. I don't know whether they still are. I don't know whether they are still the best one. Hate doing Slayers with Derpy. Yeah, I mean, personally, I fucking love Derpy Slayers. Because they're actually somewhat difficult. They require a bit more thinkage. But I understand people not liking them very much. For sure, an acquired taste. For sure, an acquired taste. Do you need an editor? I'm good, actually. I quite like being able to edit my own videos now. Find it pretty fun. Sven is low-key peak during Derpy. Spawning is so fast. You know what? That's actually a fair point. Spawning is rapid. Finding a lobby sucks, though. Also, fair. Sven without one tap does fucking suck. I will give you that. Sven without 1 or 2 tap, it does suck. At the same time. Barely get tier 3, man. It makes the boss significantly less fun. Level 3 hype, viewer none? Had to get level 300 hype viewing on. For what? He helped me? Ah, okay. I understand. I got you. Haptic Tuck should do the trick. I mean, it's easier to one-tap in Mastiff than in normal armor. It's a lot easier. Mastiff and Pooch is literally best in slot gear for Sven. Okay, where did my health go? Alright, sure. I'm down for getting 3-tapped. All good, no problems. No problems. Lunch levels? Didn't know about Slayer Boss rewards. Oh yeah, they give so much, right? The Slayer Boss rewards give so much XP. You get so much. Oh hey, combat 53, nice. That feels kind of wild, actually. Get him, goons. No, not me. 5 mil XP and Sven, Tara, and zombies. What strat should I... wait, what should I start with during Derpy? I'd probably start with... Rev, to be fair. Actually, no, I do Rev during Aatrox. Probably Sven. Come to think about it, probably Sven, because of how fast you can spawn. Yeah, that's probably your best option. Come and think about it. Fuck, I forgot to rag on the first phase. I'm throwing. So we can pull it now. Can we stop lagging? That's shouldn't pointless question. I don't get why it's so laggy though. It's like every lobby. I don't get why it's this bad. Like, I feel like Derpy shouldn't really cause this level of lag. Not that kind of, oh, that answers that question. Okay, right, yeah, that one answers that question. Okay, that's some hefty fatal tempo. Sweet Jesus. 124 million damage to the Endstone Golem. That fucking hell. That answers the question about why it was lagging so much. Do I need Champ 10 on my Atom Split? I would strongly recommend it. It's more combat wisdom, so faster boss spawns. No reason not to get it. Plus, it doesn't take too long to level it up from... I think it's only like 3 or 5 mil XP or something, so it doesn't take that long to level it up. Do 10. This one's worse than the other ends. That was just because of the, which guys... I'm pretty sure that was just because of the Endstone Golem, no? What pet are you using? Right now I'm using a Ankylosaurus, because of the defense. Lion is technically more damage. But I'm weak. FD in the big 26, I can't use Crimson. And trust me, I would be using Crimson if I could. Is this a regular profile? Titles are a wonderful thing. Unfortunately, I guess, no, this is not a regular profile. Goth Latino Mommy. W name? W name? How close are you now? Was one call yesterday. Oh, I've technically finished because of how expensive my FD cost my FD is due to the kills on it. Content profile. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to play something else. I don't want to have a normal profile right now because there's no point. Nothing's changed since I quit my main. There's not enough new content for me to actually want to do a normal non-content profile. Continue on this list, on this profile, or from scratch? No, it's from scratch. Just don't collect daily. I don't play, just collect dailies, and I'm amass 600 mil. W. But, you know, technically I have finished the profile, just because of how expensive the FD is. What are those? Enderman. Enderman wearing a hat. Okay, there goes my health again. I don't understand why that keeps happening. I feel like every 6th boss or something, it just does an absurd amount of damage every single hit. And then it goes back to normal. Non-profile like one with spinning wheel skills. I will be doing some twists on it. When I eventually start one. Maybe wheel, maybe not wheel. I don't know yet. Got a long time before I make a new main though. Got a hell of a long time for that. Spin rune crafting or social first. I would like to die. I would rather jump off a bridge. I would rather jump. Shit. W mana waste. W mana waste. More with these profiles? Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot more fun because there's actually something to do. Who would have known that actually having stuff to do makes games more fun? Like it's crazy. Actually having content to play that is challenging to some degree actually makes a game more enjoyable. Who would have known that? Who would I guess Iron Man? Nah. I don't like Iron Man from a content point of view. I don't like Iron Man from a content standpoint. Like, the thing is Iron Man's not a hard profile. I don't like Iron Man because it's not a hard profile. Iron Man isn't difficult. It's just boring. Iron Man is not hard, it just makes the game needlessly long. Would you rather have one bill every 2 months, or would you rather get a guarantee to drop any item you want, but with the catch being that every time you drop the item, there's also a chance you get wiped? Oh man, I'd go with the every 2 months guaranteed drop. Depends on how you play it. I disagree. If that's the take about Iron Man, I disagree. I think Iron Man is fun, but I don't think it's difficult. You often have to make more minimal setups work. You don't have to. You're choosing to. You don't have to make minimal setups work. You're choosing to do that. You can overgear yourself a lot in Iron Man comfortably. Right now, on this profile, I am not using anything that you can't obtain fairly comfortably on Iron Man. Only difference is that I bought it instead of spending the ages to grind it. How much is a set of FD with kills from... I don't have a clue. Okay. But 100... I believe what? Anything under 150 is just 100k. W server. W server. I haven't got a kill in a while because the server's ass. 100k? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, anything under 150 is just 100, no? Oh, sorry, my bad. Anything under 125 is 100. Anything between 100 and 125 is just 100. Between 100 and 125 and 150 is just 125. As for prices, I do not have a clue. Just look on the auction house, I guess. For the closest match. Oh boy! Is that a hype mage in the Zealot Bruiser's hideout? Why? You're not even an Iron Man! Why the fuck are you down here? Why is there so many people down here? I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, by being here, you are... I don't understand. It's not good for you, particularly. And you're just actively making... How do I report? /WDR. And then their name. Gives a watchdog report. And then, hopefully, you can actually... Hopefully, they get banned. It's kind of getting them banned... Them getting banned is kind of more of an RNG drop than anything else, but, you know, there's a chance. There's potential. Not very much potential, but potential. In court today? Probably not. Let's be real. Probably... Oh, hey, that's not my boss. Let's be real. We are 40, almost 48%. He's great for my obsidian. I'll just swap lobbies. Yeah, just report them and swap lobbies. Not much you can really do about it. You ever consider doing tier 4 carries? I can't kill them quick enough. I can't kill the boss quick enough to do carries. I'm gonna go play some COD. See you another time. All right, well, see you. Unfortunately, I would need significantly faster kills. Almost top 1k in Obsidian. Huge. After this, 3. Although that depends on whether Guardian Slayer releases or not. So, 3 or 4. Then the beginning of the main profile will be comprised of miniseries. Multiple of them. Maybe. A kill is a kill, though. Yeah, but the difference is that it doesn't matter whether a kill is a kill or not. No one's going to pay for, a 90-second tier 4 during Derpy, because you can just pay for a significantly faster kill by somebody else. Unless I was charging like 100k per boss, which just there's no point to. No, you could just pay. Okay, that's just not fair. You could just pay someone a mil and get like a 30-second kill time. You can start a new profile inside main? Maybe. It'll either be this profile or possibly. What's a Guardian Slayer? It's a future Slayer. It's an upcoming one. Why are they your size? Why not? Why not? Why not? You think people who overpay for like 20 tier 4... You think people would overpay? Yeah, people overpay for carries during Derpy. Absolutely people overpay for carries in Derpy. Double face skip is possible? Yeah, I believe so. Don't take my word for it, though. I don't really know much about RCM. Where the fuck did my health go? Where did my health go? The annoying thing is, this isn't even just because it's Derpy. This is just eman being eman. And deciding every now and then to do a lot of damage. Went on to my raw armor? Fair. Understandable. Good investment. Great investment. Oh, I should be ragging. No! Oh, you bastard. How dare one of your followers cancel my rag, and now I must end your existence. I must end your life because of it. You'll learn not to cancel my rag. Charlie, these texture packs are pretty good, no? They give me so much more vision. I can see stuff through him. It's so good. You're gonna switch to Blaze or stick? There's no point in switching to Blaze when I don't have the money to. There's literally no point. I mean, to be fair, I already have the net worth to buy a Hyperion if I wanted to, because of the price of my Final Destination. That being said, I one core would get me. Why do they look like dildos? They don't? What? What kind of dildos look like this? What the fuck? What kind of dildo looks like that? Sorry? I think that's pretty obviously a hat, no? Do I need a max E-drag? No. I could use it in other Slayers. Nah. E-drag is literally only good in M7 and Enderman Slayer. That's the only two places it's viable. And in M7, it's only M7 dragons. Other than that, there's just better pets. I mean, other than that, Lion's better. Blaze pet exists. Blaze pet is better. Lion pet is realistically also better, unfortunately. Enderman pet, Ender Dragon pet is just ass. E-drag is just ass. Unfortunately. It really needs some buffs. Like, for how rare it is, it's just so useless. It's literally only expensive because of how rare it is. Is E-Drag really need an M7? No, not really. That's why I said viable. J-Hawk, feel free to correct me here, because obviously I'm not that smart. I think it's best in slot for Burrs and Arch. But I could be wrong. Your Burrs Arch, yes. Mage doesn't use. Nailed it. So E-Drag is kind of useless. Yeah, pretty much. It's decent as like a mid-level. It's a decent mid-level pet for E-Man. Golden Dragon is better though. And it's good if you are an Archer or Berserk for M7 dragons. And that's it. Other than that, it's worse than a Lion. Which is pretty depressing. Lions are a good bit worse for you, man. It depends on your stats. Like, to be fair, like, for me right now, Lion is actually better than E-Drag for E-Man. Just because my stats are absolute dog shit. Therefore, E-Man doesn't really... E-Drag doesn't really have anything to work with. Like, you need decent stats for E-Drag to have something to work with. Oh, why have I got a goober trying to help me? Bro, you do no damage. Stop. Stop. Kill time is 85. I was getting 110 second kills without Derpy. For issue. It depends, but E-Drag's just not worth it. It really is. It really is. It's only better if 1 bill bank. Okay, why would you use a G-Drag without a 1 bill bank? What the fuck? Where did my health go? Why would you bother with an E-Drag without a 1 bill bank though? If you're broke, then just don't use a G-Drag, what? The whole point of having a G-Drag is the 1 bill bank. Like, the 1 bill bank is the thing that makes a G-Drag a G-Drag. Magic Find, it's not really worth it. Like, I guess, but like, eh. Without the 1 bill bank, it's just not a good damage pet. So you'd be using a G-Drag to swap. You'd be using a G-Drag as a Magic Find swap. Like, just don't bother. If we're gonna use a G-Drag, get the bank. Oh shit! I love it. I love it when he just walks through my summons for fun. Like, I love it when he just walks through my summons for fun. Giving me Pokemon flashbacks. Yeah, but the difference is that her cookies are just overpriced. G-Drag is literally just bad without its bank. Is the difference there. G-Drag itself is expensive as heck. Yeah, but G-Drag is bad without its bank. So, why are we using a G-Drag without its bank? Realizing you spent all your money? I understand that. I'm aware of that. I understand that, but my point still stands. Yeah, you find out that it's just not that good because you don't have bank. But my point still stands. Then your next priority is either to sell the G-Drag or go and make the bank, because we shouldn't be using a G-Drag if it's at level 200 without its bank, seeing as its bank is what makes it good. And without its bank, it's basically just a slightly better Black Cat. Was it Pokemon or Amaranth? I'm pretty sure it was Amaranth. That sounds like an Amaranth kind of thing. They really did, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. That very much sounds like an Amaranth thing to do. It would not shock. No core yet? No core yet. Wasn't it Bell Delphine? Yeah, no, that was bathwater. No core yet. Every boss is one step closer to 50% RNG meter. Every boss is one step closer. This is getting diabolical. This is starting to get sad. So when fire bathwater? No. Like you're gonna miss the streams when you drop core? I'm not gonna quit streaming because I drop a core, you know that, right? I'm not just gonna stop streaming. Why would I just stop streaming when I get a core? That'd be like a YouTuber just, you know, completing a video and then saying, "Alright, I'm done now. Time to disappear." Yo, Hobbylos, thank you very much for the follow. How we doing? Was good. Probably should have, Oh, for real? Yeah. Why would I stop streaming? Wasn't that the end goal of this profile? Yeah. I've been streaming for years. I've been streaming for like for over 2 years now. This is just one of multiple profiles. Besides, when I get a core, I still need to sell everything and buy the Hyperion to finish off this profile, or to finish off the challenge. Why'd you make the Endermen look like shrooms? Because they got a little hat on. They're just little guys wearing hats. Oh, look, a hazmat Enderman. Yippee. They're just little goobers. But you know, I've been streaming a lot longer than I've been doing. I've been streaming longer than I've been doing YouTube, and definitely longer than this profile. When can you start doing eman in this in Crimson? I'd probably say like burning 10 star would be a pretty good place to start, or burning 7 star would be a pretty good place to start. It obviously depends a little bit on the rest of your stuff. I'd probably aim for like 1,000-ish MP first. Ow. Straight into a laser. This is gonna hurt. This boss is gonna be rough. I gotta beat him into his laser phase. Then I gotta get this. Then we gotta do this. And then we're good. Whee! Shit. Difference between the Necromancer weapons. Reaper Scythe holds 1 extra summon. So Reaper Scythe by default holds, allows you to use 3 instead of 2. Necromancer Sword obviously allows you to put Ultimate Wise on, just like Reaper Scythe. Summoning Ring, you can't use Ultimate Wise. So Summoning Ring is basically just a Necromancer Sword, but without Alt Wise. More or less. Why are you fighting my hat? For fun. It also insulted my family, so here we are. I'd like to know that you're one of my 2 comfort streamers. Hell yeah. Then Epic needs to lock in and go live then. Damn. Anyway, I hope you get better soon. I hope, oh, okay. OG Kung Fu Panda was peak? Real? I'm with you. OG Kung Fu Panda was actually so peak. That shit went hard as hell. Alright, this boss. This is the one, chat. This is the one. This is the one. I know it is. I know it is. I feel it. I feel it. I got that core tingle. It starts at your feet and ends in your balls. Either that or it's just lasting damage to my vertebrae. I'm gonna go play CS2 and shout slurs at people? Alright, well, you have fun with that. Make sure to say bad ones. Call me Zeno. How are we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. This isn't my first rodeo. Okay? I'm just reminding you to make sure to say bad ones. Whether it's your first or your 15th. Sometimes people get too comfortable with their current slurs and forget that they can say what they can make it worse. You know? Alright, see ya, see ya, see ya. Alright, chat. As I said, this has been a good profile. This has been a good profile, and we worked hard. You know, we worked hard on this one. But I guess I get some Twilight Arrow poison. Thanks. How did it know what I wanted? How do they know what I desired? Twilight Arrow poison. Oh yes, mate. That's great. And shout slurs, but I'm banned. How do you get banned from CS? Bro, I swear that shit's got like the worst anti-cheat in the world or something. Like, how do you even get banned from that? Slurs. GG. Is Duplex 5 exposed virus, is it better than using summons? It's about the same. I mean, Duplex 5 is the same as Duplex 1. But it's about the same. Unless it's Terminator, then it's significantly faster. Anything... Okay. Anything other than a Terminator? Oh, wait a minute. I want to buy... Wait. I need my... Where's my jar? Where's my jar? Where's my jar? Where's my jar? I need my jar. I need my jar. Give it back. Wait. Jar. Nice. Schlop. How do you combine university with gaming and streaming? Well, I don't have a job. So, hopefully that answers that question. Right, I should buy a cookie. I really should. I've got 2 hours, and if I die, then that's not good. Oh, there's better things you could buy with your money than Kismet. Shut up. I'm aware. There we go. 4 days, 2 hours. That means I have 4 days and 2 hours to finish this profile, because, do you study a lot then? No, I'm on a practical course, so there's almost no studying involved at all. Not that I would anyway. I don't think I've ever studied for anything in my entire life. I'll be honest with you. What if I just... That is contraband. Because studying is boring. I don't want to do that. Who wants to study? Ugh. What kind of goober wants to actually go and study? Not me. I don't want to do that. Me. You know, fair enough. Someone saw I grind fishing during Derpy and I'm realizing that's the worst progression of any skill. I mean, to be... Okay, I mean, fishing's not that bad. Fishing's not that bad progression-wise. I mean, actually, no, it's pretty decent now. Fishing's fairly decent progression-wise. I mean, I'll agree it's probably got the worst out of any skill, yeah. But it's not bad. Although, actually, I guess foraging is technically worse progression-wise, just because there's absolutely nothing there. 0 to 27's pretty rough? Nah, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Once you have lava fishing, it's alright. Nah. Bio exists. Stride Surfer exists. It's fine now. There's a lot of options to progress pretty quickly. I'm an engineering major, so I'm gonna go fuck myself. Alright, fair enough, I guess. You have fun with that. Rune progression is a pain. There's progression? I thought you kind of just get that shit done at some point. Where's my... How are we doing? 702, not bad. You can only fish stride surfers with magma rod. The starter rod exists. The starter lava rod exists. That being said, bio also exists. Bio is pretty damn good for XP. But yeah, bio is also pretty good. Backwater bio. The backwater bio, one of the fishing islands. Like that's actually pretty good. That's what, like, I don't know, I can't remember what stage of fishing you go, but that's also very good for early game fishing. You can just use chum buckets to level up like your first 15 levels or so pretty quickly. Like fishing's progression is actually pretty good now. Derpy better for XP than Marina. I think they're the same, no? Try service as soon as you can. Yeah, pretty much. So what? I'd assume it's pretty much chum buckets followed by bio, followed by stride surfers. And Marina right now? Nah, special mayors don't get ministers. Why are your zealots like that? Because why not? I thought I'd make I like changing the texture of Enderman of mobs. And I thought it'd be kind of funny to give him a little hat. To make him flat and give him a little hat. I just didn't start a boss. Fuck. Okay, so how many more bosses do I actually need to finish my meter? Because we're about halfway there. So I'm gonna need like what? Considering the Daemon shards, I'm gonna need, like, what, 600 more? That's quite a lot. 600 is quite a lot of bosses. Eggplant or purple, it just looks like a hand. A hand? A hand? What the fuck do your hands look like? Now I'm really concerned. I feel like rightfully so as well. What on earth do your hands look like, sir? Stubs, apparently. But why are they purple? Oh, like Minecraft hands? I mean, I guess. I still feel it's pretty obvious that it's a hat. I feel like it's fairly obvious that it's a little top hat, no? I mean, I could make that bit a little bit bigger, I suppose. Or maybe a little bit more circular, but then again, like having circle textures in Minecraft just feels wrong. I didn't want to make it look circle. It's like a circle. Minecraft textures have to be square, cube, maybe a rectangle from time to time. I thought you fucked the texture. What, had them had them in the floor or something? Yeah, no, they're just flat boys. They're just flat little boys. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make I peak, bro, elite ball knowledge. That's actually, that's W reference. W reference. Genuinely W reference. Team 4-star might be some of the best. It's just peak internet. I am not finishing this rag. Oh my god, I finished it. Time to see God, bitch. Slowly. You know the reference? It would look so dumb if you didn't. Oh, I have made that reference so many times and nobody understood it. I have made that reference so many times and just nobody's gotten it. So don't worry, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, don't worry. Feels bad every time. Yo, Mr. Keekcliff, what's good, what's good? Ah. How we doing? It's gonna be a painful week, innit? No, I'm enjoying it. I like Derpy, eman. Not particularly difficult. Just different. To be fair, like, but it's not even, boss times aren't as long. They're not as long as I thought they'd be. I thought they'd be ages. But like 85 to 90 seconds is pretty decent. Like, that's not that bad. Yo, that mythical was good. How close are you to hype? Technically, I'm there. Technically, I have all the stuff with the, once this gets to 100k and this gets to 100k, I am technically done. Still want to drop the core, though. And I've got to wait till after Derpy to sell stuff either way, because I don't want to pay the taxes. And so I would like to drop a core. Either way. Dropped anything yet? I've dropped an enchant rune, if that helps. Yeah, I got an enchant rune. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. I hate life. No, it doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. What is that texture pack? The Enderman? Just little guys wearing a hat. Just little flat boys wearing a hat. Look at that distinguished gentleman. Yes. Look at him. Look. Isn't he great? Isn't it just brilliant? Oh, that's the wrong face for that. They're just little flat boys. I should give all of them your YouTube rank. Nope. There is a mod called SXP, and I'm friends with the devs. And I asked them to make my name red because it'd be funny. How much longer stream? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. It's don't know. Actually, I don't know. Surely until we get a judgment call, because it's going to be this boss. Right? Surely. It'll 100% be on this boss. I think. That Frosty sound is too satisfying. Indeed. Frosty's so nice. Wait, I gotta go back to my YouTube in a second because I need to find a video that I've written, an oldish video, a fairly old video about Frosty sounds. It is one of the most satisfying 10-second clips that I have ever made. Welcome back, Roller. What are you gonna do after ending stream? Probably goon. No, I'll probably go and eat dinner. I'll probably go and eat food. And then maybe either start editing or just keep killing Enderman. One or the other. I did not come back for this. My bad. Hey, look, they asked. They asked, okay? Gotta be honest. Do you have a hangover from yesterday? Nah, I didn't drink enough to have a hangover. Right, where's that Frosty video? Where is it? I need it. I need that Frosty video. This is important. Ever tried rock climbing or bouldering? Yes, I used to do that when I was younger. It was one of the multiple sports that I used to do. Whoever voted Derpy, I just like you. Derpy was getting voted in no matter what happened. Derpy was getting voted in no matter what happened. What is your tolerance? I'm half Scottish. My dad used to feed me whiskey from a young age. All right, you want true satisfaction of Frosty? You want true Frosty sounds that are satisfying? You want true satisfying sounds of Frosty. This is true Frosty. That is good Frosty sounds. In my own opinion, at least. Can you tell me how I can change the position profit tracker? SH, GUI, edit GUI locations. And you just grab it and drag it. Foxy's a mayor for sure. Foxy's definitely a mayor. I don't think that they're definitely one of the worst mayors, but Foxy's a mayor. A mayor of all time, for sure. I see now that the message looked crazy. Okay, go sleep, sir. Go sleep. Have good sleep. Oh, there's no boss, right? Foxy has carnival. Yeah, exactly. Foxy's just a mediocre mayor. That shit gamer was good. Welcome in. How you doing? Only topped by Scorpius? Real. Hey, Fire, meow. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. You want that? Then you gotta redeem the channel point. And even then, you're only getting the recording.
Meow, 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 meow.
Exactly. Even then, you're only getting the recording. That's it. That's as far as it goes. We good? What? 8k away from cube? W? Oh, I forgot to rag. It's even worse. I held it multiple times. Like, I held it out multiple times. Oh, hey, a special zealot. Okay, bye-bye. Bro survived for 0.3 seconds. My brother didn't even get a chance to announce his name. Bro didn't even know he was alive. Just got smoked that fast. Was Meow on stream? It was, yeah. And someone was trying... the context to it is someone was trying to get me to Meow, and I kept saying no. And then basically like a firing squad of skeletons appeared, so, and just kind of started yelling at them. I'll find the clip. Yeah, you can find... It's from... either December or January. I'm a junior national climber for my country. Holy goat. That's actually insane. W-mans. Okay, so we're at 9 summoning guys. That's pretty good. To be fair, like, what? Kill times are really slow, but spawn time... What's the clip called? I have no idea. I don't even know if it was named. Actually, I don't even know if it was clipped, thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it was clipped. All the information I know is it was either December or January, though. That's all the information that I know. I'm afraid. Skip 3 days of practice for this fuck-ass game. Bro, nah, lock in. Nah, that's diabolical. Nah, that's actually diabolical. Lock in. That's actually... Stream was good today. 4 viewer average. W-mans. W-mans. And boing. Oh, fuck. I was meant to rag there. Shit. Want to make my next video? Yeah, go for it, brother. Wait, your next video? Wait, does that mean you posted one? Oh, shit. We might be cooked. 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 Oh, dear. Uh-oh, we might be cooked. No? Oh. We might be cooked. That wasn't on skyblock. Oh, okay. I see. So I just played during Derpy. My brother. Nah, you guys have got cooked priorities. You guys are actually cooked. Prioritizing skyblock is insane. I need you for my next video? Sure. What do you need? I'll have no lag. Bro, the spawn times are so good. I'll DM you? Alright. Spawn times are so nice. It's so good. This shit feels nice. Increase spawn time. Derpy makes spawn time significantly faster because of 50% more skill XP. And in order to spawn slayers, you need combat XP. So spawn times get a lot faster during Derpy. But bosses obviously get a lot slower. So it does 50. It's good but bad. Wow, that was almost death. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. Go into hits phase. Oh no, sit phase. Go away. I swear I'm not looking at them, and yet they still get angry at me for some reason. Is there just something about my general aura that pisses them off? Wiz. You know what? Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Fuck the. There we go. 16 million health. That's maybe a little high. Oh, 1.4 million. Yeah, that's basically nothing. It should be fine. It should be fine. Faster spawns. This should be faster spawns than bruises, and it should be fairly empty as well. Unlike bruises. You good? Absolutely not. How's the grind going today? Terrible. No judgment core. Another day, no core. Feels bad, feels bad. Do you have 6 7 chocolate dice? Yes, indeed. It hasn't been another skyblock year, so I can't buy a new one yet. I don't think I have enough chocolate to buy a new one either, actually. So I'm stuck with that until I can buy another one. I'm pretty sure I forgot to rag again. You'd think this would be second nature by now, but I guess not. Maybe it's because I don't face skip. That's definitely got some potential to be why I just don't rag. I'm too used to actually face skipping. Do you like hypixel? Yes, absolutely. I would not play it if I didn't. That's the whole point of a game. I mean, if you don't like a game, then why would you play it? And just a little bit pointless. I mean, I guess if it's your entire job and, like, you're kind of stuck to it, then that's not great. But at the end of the day, like, if making videos is your whole job... Also, it's felt like my worst grind yet. Fair enough. I mean, what? You've done some of it during Derpy, which was definitely a questionable decision. But to be fair, I'll say it's not too bad. It doesn't take too long. Mod where you can change item size, and that is no frills. It's definitely not too bad. There's definitely going to be worse grinds in your future, for sure. But having to have to use Maddox's bat phone to start every Slayer does fucking suck. It really does. It makes it so much less enjoyable. Cross it into headstand. Give me a second. Give me just a second. So I enjoyed getting Cats 27. Huge. Was that with Party Finder, or did you get carried there? Yeah, give me just a second to finish the boss. Or either I finish the boss or the boss finishes me. One or the other. Unfortunately, it's fairly often that I get finished by the boss. Because I'm weak. And sad. 92. Somehow worse than the bruises. Makes sense, I guess. Good stretch. This one's quite easy. Fucking kicked my door. Slapped the door. That's not meta. That kind of hurt. It's even worse. It was like a light clip as well. Like it wasn't even a proper kick. Which usually, like, lightly clipping something just ends up hurting more. Do you like my profile picture my friend made? Yeah, actually. Pretty cool. Maybe, I can't, maybe it isn't faster to spawn up here. I feel like it is, though. Like, it's significantly less, unless these guys spawn, then it's not, because they take years to kill. Bro, I can beat him across the entire room, and he still doesn't die. Motherfucker's actually got a god tier lifespan. But it feels so good being like having this area be empty. Forgot to rag axe. It feels so nice being empty up here. It's like knowing that you have the area. Ah, too much frosty. Or no frills. Yeah, no frills. Can't really type it in chat right now. Thank you, J-Hawk. BS empty in my life. It's because it's derpy. No one wants to do eman during derpy. I mean, understandably so. Like, I'm not gonna blame someone for not wanting to do eman during the double health period. It just means that weirdos like me that actually enjoy the derpy eman get to be here for free. And we can sit and hope and pray for our judgment core to never arrive. Probably. No, I gotta have hope. I gotta have hope, because it's happening on this boss. Oh, we are dead ass. Are we? Alright now. How first guy overwrites dies on armors with no base textures? Yes. I mean that's why when I used first guy at some point, I just removed all the armors from the texture pack. I just took all of the custom armor models out. Don't really know how that works with catharsis now. Because obviously that's the pack works differently now than it used to. This is gonna be a slow kill time. This is gonna be a long one. Might have backed into a laser. Not great. As long as I get touched just enough that my defense stays up. Oh, someone dropped core. Yeah, I know. They're in my party, which is even worse. It's not great, right? It's honestly terrible. It's fine. It's fine. I honestly, I really don't want a core that bad. You know, I really don't want it that much. You know? I don't care. It's okay. No problems. Oh, no rag again. Genius. Why would you not want a core? I don't want. I've decided that I don't want it anymore. You know, it's just not worth it. I don't care. I don't need a core. Why would I need a core? I'm not saying that. Why would I need a core? All it is a little bit of. It's just a cool drop. Why would I care about a core? I don't know. I don't want that. This lovely support training. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh dear. Oh man, no, that'd be awful. That'd be terrible. Oh well. Ban spammers? I mean, they seem to have stopped spamming. What happened to the Endermen? They got shrunk. They shrunk in the wash. And they're wearing a hat to cover their insecurities. How's Derpy tier 4s? Pretty fun, actually. Not as bad as I thought they'd be. Yeah, that'll do. Now I know when I drop a Judgment Core. Now I will know when I drop one. Looks so quiet in your server? It's good as Derpy. And Void support is always quiet during Derpies. Oh, drops are about to look so much better, chat. Drops have never looked so good. You'll have to wait to the end of the boss. Drops have never looked so good. This hurts. Oh shit. That hurt. Can't tell with the sarcastic or sarcastic. Mostly sarcastic. But with like a little accent on the A. You know? Right, I was actually worried that I might run out of mana for a second there until I realized I literally have all the mana in the world. There is no concerns. Yeah, get him, goons. Beat his ass. Yeah, let me throw those first, then start doing this. Then we heal a little bit. Then the game starts lagging. And then we kill the boss, and you can see my incredibly beautiful dropped items. That's great. Oh, when that judgment core finally arrives, it'll be brilliant. When that judgment core drops, it'll look amazing. It'll be there for the whole world to see. Not that we want the core, of course. Yeah, not that we want the core. I mean, why would I want judgment core? Obviously. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if I actually wanted a judgment core, especially with them being so useless. Now, what I really want is another enchant rune. That's what I really want. Can you spawn special zealot from Void Spulture, eman? Nope. I just want the judgment core at this point. Taking into account the value of my FD armor, I've technically got the money for a Hyperion. And so I'm good. Oh yeah, I mean I could get a legendary eman, but that one ain't happening. That one I know is not happening. Roughly, what's your FD on? One piece is over 100,000 kills. 2 pieces are almost at 100,000 kills, and 1 piece is close to 90k. Alright, this one's at 98, this one's 106, this one's 90, this one's 97. So they're worth quite a lot of money. You can do it with 25k.
No fucking shit.
But I also have 57,000 Zealot kills. And 1.6 thousand Fanatics. Gigabrain in the chat here. Gigabrain. Surely when I killed an Enderman, that doesn't get added, right? Surely none of my kills get added to the final destination. Right? Surely not. Surely they just stay there. And they just stay at whatever I bought it at. Surely. Seven. This one's unfortunately is in Twitch chat. Can't even say it's a YouTube chat moment. You can't even pull that one out. What do you mean cancelled? I feel like I didn't touch that, but okay. Sure not, sure, why not, I guess. Feel like that never actually touched me. Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, what? Love slamming foot first into a beacon and it just doesn't disappear. That might be too big. I might have set the items a little bit big. It might be a little excessive, actually. Hold on. 10 might be a little excessive. But it's fine, because I don't want to. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna leave you there and pretend you don't exist, and hope that no one kills you in the meantime. Because I want to use you later. What are the rarest drops you got during the entire profile history? An enchant rune. Wait, actually, chat, which one's more rare? Enchant rune or, which one's rarer? Enchant rune or overflux? Pretty sure it's enchant rune, right? Oh, it's overflux? Oh, then an overflux. In that case. Isn't more at least? Flux is 1.2 million. I honestly have never actually looked at how much enchant rune is. All I know is that it's more rare than a core. Which is annoying. Oh, okay. So yeah, overflux is my rarest drop. I've got 2 of them, man. I've got fucking 2 of them. And still no judgment cores. I'm pissed. I'm fuming. I got 2 overfluxes, no judgment cores. It's the game's fault. It's Hypixel being a shit game. Stupid. Alright, I'm going to bed. It's 1:45 a.m. for me. Alright, well, good night, good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Fuck! Still nothing. It was crazy? Yeah, indeed it is. Ah, someone killed my guy. Any die on your main? Cyclamen and Necron. That's it. Flux is 1 and 2.4k, and enchant is 1 and 2.1. Well, I've dropped both of them under odds, so that's cool, I guess. Sydney rare upgrade and dropped an enchant rune. Still haven't dropped my own core. Unlucky. Bro, that's rough. That's actually insanely rough. It's fine, because on this boss, I'll get a exceedingly rare Ender Artifact upgrader. Because I still don't want a Judgment Core. You know, I still don't want it. It'd be terrible to get it, honestly. It'd be awful. If I get a Judgment Core on this boss, I'll void my Chimera 5 Gemstone Gauntlet. I guess. Maybe that's not valuable to put up. Maybe that's not valuable enough to put up. Maybe that's not valuable enough. Hold on. If I get a Judgment Core on this boss, I'll void my Clover Helmet. Yeah, there you go. The first place 10 billion coin Clover Helmet. If I get a core on this boss, that's going. That's going off the void. It didn't get... Thank fucking God. Thank God. Probably the first time that I genuinely haven't wanted to drop a Judgment Core. And that would have been horrific if we actually got it. How are we doing now? 49%. If the next one drops a core, Fire will recreate the Cumpan incident. I can do that. I can do that. We can have Cumpan too. Cumpan, the sequel. In good company. Okay, what? That's a very specific time frame. That's an extremely specific time frame, actually. Why so specific? Why so specific? Please have long enough. I didn't. I should have known that I didn't. Alright, what was it? If in the next one drops a core, fire will recreate the compound instant. Alright, that's what we're going with this boss. Alright. I know this one's not gonna drop it, so that's fine. No compound for you. No compound. And it means I don't have to go out and buy spaghetti either, which is good. See? Twilight arrow poison. No compound for you. We'll recreate the Maz... No, I'm not doing that one. I don't even know what he had. I do not know what he had in that jar. I genuinely don't know what in God's name Maz had in that jar to make it look like that. I don't want to start doing biochemistry just to try and recreate whatever the fuck that was. Actual diabolical panage. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The next one's sorry. Okay, so I can rag again. I guess that's one of the few good things about Derpy is that I can rag twice. Like, yeah, boss times are slow, but honestly, 85 seconds is actually decent though. Considering normal times are 60. Or like 60 to 65. 85 is pretty good. That's only a 20-second increase, which like double health only having a 20-second longer boss is pretty huge. I just had to hit you, didn't I? I just had to hit the one that has a shit ton of health. Great. Out of every Enderman that I could have chosen in the room. Cum jar? No cum jar. Meta for alchemy XP, enchanted blaze rods. How do I get the dice next to my name? The what? Which one's that? I mean, it should be a prefix emblem, I believe, but which one is the dice? Oh, that's a sub. That's the 6-month sub badge. It's 3D printing me a Hyperion. Wait, that actually kind of goes hard. I'm assuming using First Sky textures, right? If you drop a core, you void the hype. Deal. But if I'm assuming this is the next boss, like, I'm assuming you're saying the next boss, not just if I drop a core in general, because I will drop a core. So yeah, you know, general void if core. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because then I will eventually drop a core. Surely we didn't go through there. You're gonna give away the hype afterwards. Well, not if I get a core on this boss, I guess. If you drop a core in the next 5 bosses, you should give away the hype to a low-level non. I am not going to do that, because I don't want to risk getting them banned. I am not a red name. I don't want to risk getting them banned. As much as I would like to do something like that. How many bosses you at? Close to 800. How do you get away with the Divid? Because they're all the people in there are either really high level, or have a good trading history with me. For example, the people that got the really expensive dyes are both high level and have a good trading history with me. Meaning it wouldn't have got flagged. Because we do have a good trading history. Once again, Zach, those two have nothing to do with each other. You know that then they have nothing to do with each other. You know that they are completely separate incidents. How many bosses am I at? 816. Yippee! Well, I guess we're not voiding the hype. Yeah, real, L Zach. Bro caused the ban, it was all your fault. Real, you right. Apply to get dyes? Oh, they didn't, I just chose. I just went around people I knew. No one applied. I just went around streamers that I knew. And offered to dye their armor. With the exception of Zach, who isn't a streamer. It was a fairly impulsive thing. Like, nothing was planned originally. I just kind of went into a Laceholic stream and I went, hey man, you want me to dye your armor for you? Because I had a couple bill spare. And he was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I was like, bet. And then decided to make it from there. I do not play this game properly. There isn't a proper way to play the game, what? The only incorrect way to play the game is by hitting the disconnect button. Do garden and make money? I just do random shit. Do you enjoy doing your random shit? Is that fun? If so, then who cares? I don't play this game properly either. It really doesn't matter. This is basically the least efficient way you can play the game. But it's fun, so who cares? Cowhat is so good against Tarantula tier 5. Bro, just lock in. Just wear full primordial, I can't lie. How do you spawn in tank zombies? With necromancy items. So, Reaper Scythe, Summoning Ring, and Necromancer Sword are all necromancy items and can hold souls. If you kill a mob using one of those items, there's other ways to do it, but I'm not going to bother getting into that, to be honest. If you kill a mob using one of those items, it has a chance to drop its soul. And then, depending on the actual item you have, then you can store a certain amount of souls in there. When do you think Sven 5 will be? I don't know. Maybe this year, maybe not. I don't know. We don't even have confirmation that it's a thing. So much less damage for some reason. Then what? I'm assuming then Crimson, right? I'm assuming you're in Crimson, in which case, then fair. I mean, good. Third try. Fourth try. You got this. You got this. Lock in. Okay, fifth try. Fifth try, you got this. Come on now. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Fuck! Still no judgment call. I feel like we're getting further away now. I feel like we're slowly getting further away. I mean, we can start playing Guess Who if that'll help. What's the plan after the core? Well, core is the end of this series, so I get to move on. I get to move on to new stuff. And that'll be fun. I get to play a different profile. Yo, Techno, good luck on the potato war, man. Thanks, brother. It feels good to be resurrected. Do you think Torment is better than Claymore? For out of dungeons, yes. Torment is only good outside of dungeons. Downside is Melee is only good for Slayers outside of dungeons. And Slayers already have their own weapons. So, Tormentor's just ass. Basically. Tormentor's just not very good. I mean, it's pretty good for the inside of the... It's pretty good to go inside the hunt axe. That's about it. GG, Dragon GG. No worries, no worries. No, wait, no worries. Thank you. What? Once again, I really should be ragging here. Like, I have it in my hotbar. I hate Spider Say. I like Spider Say. I think it's fun. That's not even skyblock. That one's not even skyblock. That one's not even close. Although, that being said, is Whammy here often? Yeah. All the time. That being said, Spider early game does suck ass. It's not particularly difficult, but it is definitely kind of annoying. Best spot for Sven. Jungle. The jungle caves is the most efficient place. Holy ferocity. Sorry to people's ears for that one. I feel like I just assaulted everyone in the chat. My bad. Good luck on the farming arc. Thanks, man. Wait, hold on a minute. That's in the jungle. What exact zone is that? The jungle. It's the cave that's in the jungle. It's a pretty small island, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Ow. Get him, boys. I'll help you. No worry. Alright now, that's okay, alright now. That's not even gaming. Woo! Feel like we've lost the plot at this point. Bro's losing it. The dementia's hitting hard. Still no core. Still no core. Alright, now we actually have got dementia, bro. Bro's gone back to the beginning. Bro's back in the beginning. It's copy and paste season, I see. I'm back to give fire a headache. Hi. Oh, iCal. Alright, too soon, man. Too soon. Too soon. He's not banned, so it can't be. iCal is also not banned, by the way. Just to make that clear. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your slur time? How was slur time? It's your power. What are you without it? I'm not sure if Enderman Slayer is my power. I feel like being dominated by Enderman is more accurate at this point. Didn't even play any CS. I just cyber. Oh, kind of boring. Kind of boring. Getting the best TPS in the end in ages. Real, bro. If Derpy does one thing, it's make people quit. It's make people leave the game. W Derpy, making people leave the game and everything feels better. Life's good. Drop 2 scrolls back to back. Huge. Still no judgment call. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. I think, Alright, chat. I think, I think it might be time to, I think it's time to quit, chat. I think it's time to quit. For today, at least. How fast are your bosses during Derpy? Like 85 seconds-ish. They're not bad. They're definitely not. Like, the bosses are actually pretty good. Yeah, the bosses are actually genuinely pretty good. 4 hours and 15 is respectable. Real. 4 hours and 15 is not bad. I've killed 75 bosses, man. We're 50% of the way to a judgment core, chat. We're almost 50% of the way to a judgment core. I'm not even getting this before the end of Derpy. Bro, I'm not even getting this core before Derpy's over. This is awful. This is terrible. I'm not even getting this before the end of Derpy. I'm gonna be metering my core, and it's gonna take me through Derpy. But I don't care, because none of that matters, because I got a fucking enchant rune. Enjoy Laceholic. Goodbye.